Hey guys, what up? What up? Welcome. We spent so long looking at a stream starting screen because this game decided it was going to take like 30 minutes to update with the patch for some fucking reason. No idea why. Like, beats me. Anyways, we're finally through, and Abyss Spectres are out. Kind of. We can at least try Abyss Spectres. Ah, jeez. All right. Our mosquito is gone. All right, you were nice while you lasted. Plague Harvester. It is what it is. You will be missed. You will be remembered. For a helmet sold. But no, it wasn't. What was it? A scepter. GGG confirm coming back. Oh shit. That's huge.
What did they confirm?
Frozen mandibles are coming back at the very least. So we at least have that going for us, which is kind of nice. That is indeed kind of nice. Why do I have this here? I don't know why I have this in my stash. Triple res, ES rarity. Yeah, why are you here? I guess this was probably my old helmet or something. I don't know. I have zero idea. Anyways. So mandibles are coming back. Wait, so when are they coming back? If they are gone currently, because I was looking at what's it called? I was looking at Discord, and it looked like the gems are currently Netherlands. Oh, they were unintended? Okay. So hopefully soon. All right. Do you have any Abyss Spectres you're looking into? I know Helmbreaker mentioned the Stride Out the Pits. But looking at the screenshot of them, I do not have a recollection of what they do. I can't even make out their model, to be honest. They use spears, it looks like. Are these those rare guys that are so annoying to deal with? Could it be them? I guess now I should just prepare to. Oh, you know, I forgot the skill tab used to actually sort skills or gems like this. Pretty good. All right. I'm going to keep a bulk of like. Just have some gems laying around. Have one be a bind Spectre so I can always just quickly check. We've lost a monster minion, which is not great. What can I do in its place? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of spirit now. I was going to replace them with maybe a Riva. It's probably still on my list. Honestly, I might drop Enfeeble for that extra minion at this point. So let's just go Riva. Support gems, support gems, support gems. Let's just have you break armor for now. Uh-oh. Where the hell are my support gems? I don't have support gems? Jeez, okay. I got a farm. I think I probably just used a whole bunch of them yesterday. All right, we do have a map we need to run. It's going to be the boss gauntlet map. It's going to be the source of our final skill points. We've already pathed to it. Didn't take long off stream. I don't see anywhere that is going to give me points though. So hopefully it does. So that is one Reaver. Slap on brutality on them. And what should the last guy be? It'd be rapid at now is if I'm going to use rapid attack, I might as well use 2, and I don't know that I want to use it. I don't use my last support gem either. We're gonna go with this for now. 7 brutes, 2 clerics, and we'll figure out the rest. I'm actually very fine with just 6 brutes. 7 is still fine. But like I find 6, 7 is probably the sweet spot, and I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to go to 8 for 8 brutes. I'd rather go for like more support minions and just all that stuff than get the 8 brute. I think 5 is still on the lower side. I think it's just that 6, 7 range that's just really nice to have.
A place of blood and battle. My kind of arena. Now! None can oppose me. Not bad.
So we have this corner.
I will dispel you.
Since the initial stuttering in the map, I think it's gotten way better. I missed one here most likely.
Death is my power to wield.
Is there a reason you're that loud? Huh. Okay. Let's give my minions a bit of chaos res. Oh, is that it? I guess it is.
One corpse at my feet. I prefer a pile.
Stun him. Thank you.
You cannot stop me.
At your request.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
I think when I start getting two bosses, it might get a bit dicey.
Foul intruder.
Did she get stunned twice?
Spectre before me.
I must make them suffer!
I need to create distance because this fucker is very trigger happy on his slam. Alright, I think this is going to be two bosses. Nope, it's still one. What up, Dave? It's been a while. How you been? Lol. I know you're not big on PoE too. Oh, it's the camera. Okay. But yeah, we're playing some PoE too. Can't complain. So wait, only the last guy that ends up being two? Nope. Hope the new market thing will come to PoE 1. Fingers crossed. I think it will. Nah, G, not today. Not today. Wait, there's one more.
No escape. Not this time. We stand united. guillotine. Once.
Beautiful.
I always win.
Oh shit. My loot filter sounds very loud for some reason. I don't know why, but it sounds very loud.
I think not.
All right. Oh, great. I can't use a portal there. Jeez. I just leveled up. How am I 24% XP already? Dude, the boss gauntlet is insane XP is what that means.
That's interesting.
Yeah, 24%, and I just leveled up in that. Like, I leveled up before the gauntlet started. I'm 24%. I am currently level 87.
I just ID the potentially insane wand.
Give me a second.
For 1D.
All right, let's see this. Plus 4 fizz spells, chance to shock. 89 spell and 69 increase fizz spell. So that is like 140 something increase, not bad. And plus 4 all fizz, also not bad. Sheesh. All right, let's see. Looks like it's less than a divine.
It's like just like a Davish. With mana, it's
Because once I'm seeing that for a divine have like crits, crit and int. Crits,
I put it at 1D and then reduce it over time.
yeah. Sounds good. So what have you been up to, Dave? We'll just take that one, I think. How much are alacrities going for? Oh, geez. Just 2? Really, just 2x? Sure. I guess it's actually going for 5. That is kind of wild. Like, it's cheaper than iron runes. But that is all for our Atlas points now. Now we just need to blast the end game and get our points for the mechanics. That said, Um, I'm looking for a tab here. I should also do this boss fight real quick. Let's get more ritual points, because why not? Wait, the rum gate just held everything else? Oh, looks like we're having ads. Okay, I would delay the fights until the ads are done, so you guys will end up missing out on that. I'm just going to get a replacement gem for brute single target, because I mean I might as well, it's single target, right? Where are the brutes? Brutes. There. We're not doing hefts. I'm thinking what we should do is heavy swing. I think heavy swing is the choice if going for a single target over impact shockwave, of course. And I know I bought this just yesterday, but now that they've actually removed the Spectre in question, I should go buy an attack speed talisman.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, so now they have even more attack speed. We have a minute left on ads, so we'll be chilling. Once they are done, I am going to kill this guy, get extra 2 points, and then we're going to start mapping. And we'll keep an eye out for Abyss Spectres, because there might be some cool ones. I basically stopped paying attention to them for a bit. Mostly once I found out that they were not spectrable. So now that they are spectrable. All right, ads are done. We can actually kill the King in the Mist now.
Nothingness approaches.
All right, buddy, come back. Oh, is that what they do? You know, I'm just now realizing the totems are what bring the mechanics. So like, if you don't want, that kind of explains why I had so many mechanics going into my last phase, last time at least, brother. All right, send me to you know where.
Led to the darkness.
A cute trick, but a stall at best.
The Wildwood's power is mine. I'm dead. Slogan. It's nothingness.
Why are there two skulls? Can anyone explain that to me?
You are seen. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
GG. Oh, man of corruption. I'll take that. This guy and dropping beetle bites every fucking time. Like without fail, every single time Mans is dropping beetle bites. I don't know why that skull is there, but pretty easy. All right, impact shockwave needs to go back in there.
Yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh shit, this is already up to 16x. Brother, why?
Let's see if there are any takers.
You are not worth selling, at least not individually. All right, mapping time. Do I have enough map to just bulk? Nope, I do not. This is a 6 modded map. I'm going to find a boss tower to run this on. It's going to annoy me to no end because temp chains, but it'll be fine, I think. I hope. Oh, before we forget, because we're in the middle of forgetting, we actually didn't spend points here. We have ritual favors have chance to be omens. We have 4 rituals. Now I think I want to have thinking this one. This one effectively means that I think I'd have to change my strat for ritual, which is instead of going for picking, you know, the boss limitations, which I am, which is very steady money, I would have to just, if I don't see anything good picking, I'm going to reroll the tab. And I guess it's very good for fishing for omens, I think. Whereas this guy still wants me to get the consistent money from the rituals. I think I'm leaning towards here. But nothing I like better than just getting some really good omens. Like, I think that's where ritual shines, in that I think I want this. It'll eat into my regular income from it though. Maybe until I kill the final king in the mist, I should just keep going for boss invitations, which I think is a smart call. I think that's a good game plan. Now I can finally stop beelining for them, and I can actually try to find either a cluster of towers or realistically, how much are boss invitations. 42, 24, 20. Jesus, they aren't worth anything. Okay, so it's really not even worth it to rush citadels anymore, unless okay, Uber fragments are still money. Oh, they are money. Okay, so it is worth it if you have all the points into your bossing tree. So now I need to start farming points in here. Slay a map boss in a level 79 that has 6 mods. So that's what we're going to do now. 6 mod map. I think this is monster level 79. Then I will go and I'll go irradiate a tower where I will kill the boss. That should give me area level 80, and we can just keep trying to get points that way. I think that is a good call.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
So ideally we find the boss early on, but I mean, if we don't find it too early, I guess it's fine. We aren't allowed to die in this map.
Death is my power to wield. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Chaos ground projectiles. Why did I do a time change map again? Because it's fucking 6 modded? What was I thinking? I don't know what the fuck that big damage was, but like, let's not do it again. They rip frozen mandibles. It looks like the frozen mandibles were unintended, so they are actually going to get re-added into the game. But yeah, I don't think they can be used right now, which is very, very unfortunate for people who, you know, that is their build. Hopefully they do it very quick.
None can oppose me.
I don't think they've given us any timelines or anything like that, though, is the only thing. But these are some really good ritual positions. They're all big, wide open fields. I like it. GGG enforced. Game timeout. Feels bad. Are there any other melee specters you can use in the meantime? I mean, maybe not melee. Because, like, other specters just typically do less damage. Or at least aren't as plug and play as Metal Ants would be on the same support gem linking. Hollow Palm Monk, so lol. I mean, if someone is playing minions, they are nowhere near the ascendancy to do Hollow Palm. So unless you're advocating the reroll, which I don't think many people want to reroll, especially with like current campaign lengths. You could use it. You could use the chance to test brutes. If brutes are basically, I mean, you would, other than not having a 6-link gem. Why do I keep getting Crown of Thorns from Rogue Exiles? Do y'all just really love Crown of Thorns even when we're not on Thorn builds, or like what's going on there? Can use Valgar seal by hit his screen? I mean, I would not use, like, I personally I can't stand Valguard, so I would even be considering them. Oh no, it's an abyss.
You should have served me.
The abyss should be fine in theory, so long as, you know, whoever that red enemy is starting to get very spicy. Those freaking bombs. The good news is compared to like my max health, I can actually eat them. The bad news is they still do a shit ton of damage. Screw that, I'll wait till they fix it. Fingers crossed that it comes in today or tomorrow. Right now it is 7 p.m. for me, so they should be starting with their is it Thursday or Friday work day? I think it's Thursday, right? Work day should be starting, so it is likely that we'll see a patch today, hopefully a hotfix, because like I think they've expressed how, at least in past interviews, they've expressed how, like, you know, oh okay, let's focus a bit. I was about to actually, dude, what is this damage? There's something shooting crystals that explode, like red crystals. All right, in past interviews they've mentioned how they know how unfair it is, like for mid-league nerfs and all of that, with how you're playing a build and suddenly you log in and you can't play it. So I think they will treat this one as priority, just because now there are people who, like you, do not have a build to play with after logging in today. So hopefully we see something today. Is what is the only thing we can hope for. We are going to be picking up chaotic rarity. That is, you know, not even A conversation. Is there anything else here that is good? Nope. Nothing at all. It's nothing at all. We don't care about this. All right. We'll take the glass blower though. Level 18 gem. I don't think we need to worry about level 18 gems. Black-blooded elites. Bugfelt commoner. This is a soul. This was a soul siphoner mod. I guess let's just look at a few of these enemies and see. So we have black-blooded elites. They are 99. They use snowball. They use beam. Snowball beam. Okay, I mean, that seems like a decent enough start. What do the numbers look like? They do cold damage. This has a 6-second cooldown. This is a 12-second cooldown. So these are not great. What does their regular ability look like? Snowball, I guess it's this. And then it does cold damage. It's a spell that is presumably a ranged projectile. And it does area damage. I guess we'll test them. Then who was next? There was also black-blooded proboscite. I assume this is a mosquito-like enemy. Proboscites with an E. Living blood ground. Extra attack distance. Is this the... I think this is the guy that explodes. Now I could be wrong, but I think this is the enemy that explodes. The tiny ones that are from Act 1 but are green colored instead. And then it's the phase dots. Because why not? How much health does it have? Let me see. 115%. The phase dot is not impressive though. Like the numbers are not great. But I guess phase dot is one of the harder things to mitigate. So it's okay. Next, blister boil. Cretin. We have cretin and we have blister boil. This does attacks, not really remarkable. 40 something spirits. I should have brutes to compare. So brutes do 1,000 for 50 something spirit base, and then y'all do 400. Attack time is 1.5. Attack time is 1.75. However, I have seen situations where the attack time was wrong in PoEDB. I guess we should be looking here instead. It's basically the same. All right, who was there? That was blister boil. Who does what? Pale Crawler explodes. Pale Crawler. So this is the one that explodes the proboscite, I assume. On a 10-second cooldown. Okay. Its base attack speed is not bad and it's ranged. Attack time is still the same, but I feel like we're not going to be able to tell attack times. Then what are Tower Hawks? Are these the monkeys that jump? Yeah, these are the guys that use Ice Shatter. Fires 10 projectiles. 15 seconds CD means we can't use it though. And then it explodes into this damage as well. I assume this explodes into 10 projectiles and this creates this guy. And then in terms of... Oh shit, they do just as much damage as the brutes, which means they are slow hitting. We don't have them on here, right? These are called Tarhawk. They should be in the same pack, so I should check Abyssal Walker as well and its pack. Okay, I don't see anything. Abyssal Walker. Probably nothing. Soul Blast, Soul Release, pierces all targets, melee animation. So every 8 seconds it does Soul Release, which pierces all target, and I assume does this damage. And then when it's not doing that, it's going to be doing this. Meh. I don't see this being decent. How about we do this? Go into Abyssal Depths and see what they have for us. There's Strider of the Pits, Shepherd of the Pits. They have the highest damage, 66, and the slowest attack time. Lightless Abomination. This is the guy I wanted to test most of all. No, he has a 10-second. Whenever they are chucking these cocoon ball spits at me, it doesn't feel like a 10-second cooldown. So I don't know where they're getting this 10-second cooldown from, but in my experience at least, it doesn't feel like it's 10-second cooldown. It feels like they're chaining that shit. But what do I know? We can scale no, we can't scale number of projectiles, Saj. I'd assume it's shotguns though. Oh, they also use a flame geyser. Does this say it deals no damage to our minions? That's kind of interesting. Then they have 3 ball spit small. Does that have a cooldown? Impact wall geyser. I'm inclined to try them at the very least. I'm inclined to try them. If I see a lightless abomination, I'll try to Spectre it. What else do we have there? Besides lightless abomination, we have lightless moray, which is flamethrower. So this is the beam guy that ends up on Reddit every other hour. Moray clan, erupt, AD, fireball. I don't think this will make that great of a Spectre, but I need to see where the It's only a 3-second cooldown. Maybe it's worth looking into. I mean, I lose nothing by looking into it at the very least. The Venge Wing, Wing Beam impacts. I don't see cooldowns anywhere except the dodges left and right, which would make AI very, very annoying to deal with. So far, this is the faction we have, and none of these look great. I'll check out the elite. I didn't see the Tarhawk, but I'll check out the elite because I just spectated that. And the fact that I can spectate those means, welcome back, means I should be able to get all of these. And I know Homebreaker was talking about Strider. The Shepherd of the Pit have anything. Tendril Impacts. Oh, these are the guys these are the corruption guys that spawn in Abyss. They do lightning damage? I would never have guessed. Actually would never have guessed that. Cocoon Spore Release. I don't know what these are. Alright. We'll test them after this map. Does my family disgust you?
Now!
Ah, she's dead.
Another pretender to power.
A gift from fate.
All right, let's go kill the last rare. This map doesn't have stun threshold. Dude, why are you so freaking loud? Did I not take it down? I did. Is it filter blade? Dude, is it just me or items from the filter just extremely loud right now?
I haven't. I played the map since the patch, and I didn't feel that way.
I don't know.
Weird.
I dropped a map on my ears like I don't know. It sounds so freaking loud. I don't know if it's just me, but holy, it's something. Quantity of items dropped or rarity of items dropped. I think I'll go rarity. I do have a fair amount of rarity though. I think quantity is just giga. Yeah. Let's have that multiply my rarity. So now what's the next thing I need to do for points? By the way, right now hunting for citadels is not worth it unless you're farming uber fragments.
Why?
You're going for like 20 exalts. You don't spend all that time setting something for 20 exalts, because I don't. Slaying a citadel map boss in an area 79 plus that has at least 6 mods. All right, that's one more. That'll be the next point. Next point is going to be 79, which means irradiated. I don't know. I'm going to get 80. 80 would have to be a corrupted zone that got corrupted with T16 map. I guess I could do T16. That would give me area monster level 80, right? No. Yes. I've done this 79 plus, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 79 plus. I need a tier 16 map now with 6 mods. That'll get me the second point. And then past that, what is an anomaly map? Oh, those special maps, eh? All right. Need to do one of those. That'll give me at that point. Then Citadel map boss. also just all of these I just need to do in T15 6 model maps. The only thing I need to worry about is doing at least one boss in a T16 when the others can be T15s, right? Unless I'm bugging and T15s actually, let's see.
What is it?
Yeah, it's 79. So everything has to be done in 15s, and then one has to be a T16. Just any random boss, basically. Holy. +4. Okay, so needless to say, we are going to desecrate this and just pray it reget spirit. I don't think you're all that great. Let's see, lightning res and armor. Yeah. Didn't think so. And these are 1x. All right, you go there. Maybe you stay, actually.
Fine, fine.
There is no essence that gives movement speed, so you now need to somehow get movement speed, which would mean to actually craft it I might have to desecrate a movement speed modifier. But with, I guess I could do double exalts for suffixes, but then you could just get trash suffixes, and that's not great. We'll try it. We'll push over 10x. I don't know that you'll suffer that much, but we'll see. How much are these jawbones? I haven't been seeing many of them. Like I see, you're all very cheap. I can afford that. Why is that in the map device if I can't actually travel to the Well of Souls with it? Dude, when I sprint in my hideout, the name tags go off for some reason. Like all the waypoint, the stash, they just disappear for whatever reason. So weird, but not in zones.
Rage, I'm looking for plus totem on this.
Good luck. You took reroll, right?
Yeah, two. They nerfed the thing, by the way. They fixed it.
I know. I'm aware. So this is going to go for 60 exalt, it looks like. But these actually have, this doesn't help anybody, but this is decent. Yeah, about 60 exalts. I will exalt slam. Which, that is just T8 spirit. That is so nasty. All right.
Fuck, I didn't get it.
5507. So you need to
we
go
got
again.
it.
Oh, on the reroll?
Got it on the first reroll.
Oh shit! Congrats. Big DPS. So you're going to 3 totems or 2 without
I'm
support?
gonna try 3.
I think it's time to just get these guys to 40%. In the meantime, brother. All right, these guys I'm going to end up using for other stuff.
What is it?
This is all we have.
Wise.
Sheesh, congrats, I'm +3 all levels. But I guess you forced that.
The essence.
Hello there.
Yeah.
What did he eat
Final
for the
step.
+3 levels?
Sadly, I really wanted to hit the int because it's like T6 ints, but it had chaos res, which actually hurts. That actually hurt. It was just 13, but you know, you get a couple 13 chaos res here and there, and you're actually chilling.
Mm-hmm.
All
But
right.
like, that's
Your
insane
order
amount of
is
increased damage too.
GG.
The base itself, just in case you want to pick up focuses and hit them, the base was 40 chaos.
A raid focus? What was the base?
Doesn't matter what kind of focuses, as long as it's eye level 70 and above.
Are you sure it
When you
doesn't
go this
matter?
focus, when you go for this craft, you don't actually want big ES.
Why?
Because you're not going for ES mods. Your two prefixes are to increase spell damage, and your last prefix is plus maximum totems. Where's the ES coming from?
Fair.
Apart from the 18 base from the best base, that's it. Like, wait, I'm about to switch it for a 54 ES because the damage on this is insane.
Then what is the base? You haven't mentioned the base. Like, are you gonna look
Focus
for just
base is above eye
normal,
level 70.
just white?
Oh, yeah, just white ones that you can hit with two perfect, a perfect aug. All you gotta do is hit all you gotta do is hit T3, increase spell damage. Increase chaos damage rather. That's all you gotta do. Increase
Is that
chaos
all?
damage, and then the other mod doesn't matter because your suffixes don't matter in this craft. Your suffixes doesn't matter. You just like when I'm looking for it on trade, I'm looking for increased spell damage 70% at least.
Okay.
And eye level 70 and magic base. That's it. And I bought that for like 30 plus chaos. Just so
Okay.
you know.
Death is my power to wield.
I'll keep an eye out for focuses.
I'll check how much it's going for. So damn. It's like, because you only do one of the increase because the other one is a greater essence of sorcery.
I mean, increases are prefixes, so if it's
Just do
magic, it's
chaos.
going to be.
You just need chaos increase. That's what you need to hit. And the chances are pretty high with perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
That cost me 40C, 50 for one of my omens. All the essences were nothing. I don't know how many tries on average to hit the plus max, so I can't speak to that. But I'm just gonna look up the base with like not even my mods, and it starts at 4 divines. So
Not
I
bad.
definitely, if I was to sell that, would be making like some out of the profit.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
Eternity beckons.
I need more mana.
There's a target. Strike fast.
My first exceptional base. Nice, nice. Y'all are not great. Alright, let's see. What is my exceptional base? Exceptional Valraps. You can now check for what's the name of the thing? You can check for why is sockets on Awakening Trade, right? On Exile Exchange.
Nope. What would you mean by sockets?
Well, sockets and
Oh,
item
like
has.
the number of sockets? Yeah.
Isn't that the Primordium of the Pit? Oh, that's the Strider guy. The fuck
know
is Primordium of the Pit?
Sidekick and knows the abyssal mods yet or no?
It does. I told you this.
Dude, why the fuck am I using Exile?
Primordium of the Pits. Damage coefficient is very low, boy. Its spirit cost is also low, so let's start there. What up, Scissorsley? How you doing?
17k.
Tooltip?
Yeah. Like damage over time, tooltip.
Congrats.
So how many can we put up?
This is not bad, and it has a leap attack. It has a leap attack with no CD. Are you slow? Medium movements. I will check you out, I think. I will check you out actually. For 36 spirits. Actually, before I do anything hasty.
Try Zest.
Good luck. So you're doing Breach this season?
At the moment, I'm just doing. Every time I get enough splinters, I just don't see why not just do it, you know? At the moment.
Yeah, I
I
mean...
would like to do Expedition, I just don't know what else Expedition drops. Dude, Savalin is 1x. Did you know that?
I did. I mean, I did not do that.
Like, I entered someone's stash, I saw Savalin, and I saw he's for 1x. I was like, wait, is this person trolling? I was about to snipe that shit.
They
And then I
realized.
clicked it again. I was like, wait, it's actually 1x.
07.
Look what they did to this fucking unique.
I'm sad we lost Haste. Yeah, it's sad. Like, it was so good. It felt so amazing on the brutes. What is the fish? Oh, it's just an MTX. It's all it's doing is eating corpses. What I did to replace the Haste is I added I'm using monster support, and because I'm using monster support and I have enough brutes, I added a Reaver. The Reaver is taking up part of the space, and yeah, that should allow my monster support to. It should allow my monster support to get an extra 7% more, giving me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minions and 8 when I get a Spectre back in here, which is a lot for one damage, for one support gem to be providing essentially. Oh look, I got the shrine bug where I couldn't see the icon on the shrine, but it's on my head, but it didn't render the one on the shrine. Weird.
More mana.
I'm going to buy a Greater Jeweler's Orb. I'm going to put it on a Bind Spectre gem, and I'm going to use that Bind Spectre gem to play with shits. I think it's the game plan. This is such an ugly looking gear piece. What the hell? What is this? Holy, that shit is ugly. Oh wait, what is this? ES armor applies to it. Yeah, it's just not good, eh? Okay. Okay. Choba Chiba comes with 50 spirit. Has that always been the case? I feel like it has. Huh? Wait, what is this? Int Code Res Hybrid ES Life Spirits Hybrid ES. So not the greatest ES pool, but it comes with 56 spirits and code res as well as int, like 2 suffixes, 1 prefix. It is definitely not this. It is only 200. Let's go body armor. So this is a divine. I mean, if it sells for a divine, sure, I'll take it. I don't know that it will, but if it does, why not? All right, before we go anywhere, let's go back to the abyss. This is where the abyss is. All right, we're going to TP out, test this Spectre, and then TP back in. But to do some decent testing, I need to buy a greater jewelers because I don't think I have any.
Bye then.
I also need to empty my. Oh no. This is 2 divines. Wait. Instant bout only. Let's see. The base is 3 divines. I dropped an exceptional EVES hybrid glove. Double sockets. Holy.
Oh, yeah, double sockets money for the hollow palm people.
Holy.
It's insane. GG.
Seems like a good
GG.
T15s, right? Assuming that's the only place.
Yeah,
to go.
T15. He dropped in an abyss, I think. Alright, let's drop the uniques in here. Code. What's their face?
Goodbye.
Hollow Palm gamers are looking for what on magic bases, you know? Oh, sure.
Hollow palm.
Yeah.
I mean, is it worth crafting? You just wanna, if it's, you should just sell it normal. Exceptional base.
No, the exceptional base is separate. I'm talking like for other gloves. You're looking for, because like I have this pair of gloves, yeah, EVES, but they have T1 code flat to attacks and T2 lightning res, but it's magic, so it's a decent base to start from. I'll put this up for 20x and we'll see.
20's a good start for sure.
Not that one. Talking about a different ring entirely. This one is increased chaos damage and chaos, and T1 chaos increased chaos damage, T2 chaos res on a magic ring base with cast speed.
Oh, okay.
Let's remove pro ring and let's see. People have this up for a divine for some reason. I guess it's probably people just misprice things a lot as well. So like I don't even know if it's
Actually, that's.
yeah. I will put this in
I found these that I thought were worth knowing about in terms of charms. Did some research into what charms were good all-rounders.
okay. I'll put it for 50x and see. What are these? Towing charm. 20% chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy. ES starts unused. Use when you become frozen. Oh shit. How much was that?
They're not expensive. Like
50
one was at the most
chaos, 50x
40x.
rather.
Yeah.
Then there's use when you start bleeding. Creates calm ground on use. Holy. And that's for curses.
And that's nothing. That one was literally nothing. So no. Conk ground is for bleed. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Conk
bleed.
ground is really good for curses too.
So if you get
Yeah,
blood, it would help. But like, how often I get in blood would be the question. Because I don't think
Well, I'm using one stun charm. I mean, a monster with the rare monster that gives you bleed, and the more you juice rares, the higher that chance happens, right?
you don't need to worry about bleed. I hope you know this.
Because I have ES.
Yes. Your life can't change. Bleed, it hits your life pool directly. I'm the one that's worried about bleed.
Okay,
Same with poison. You don't have to worry about poison. I have to worry about poison.
good to know.
Yeah, you're a lich. Your life just cannot move. But this freeze one is kind of interesting. I would like to use it, but like I can't give up on my stone charm. I just can't.
Okay.
Then my
How many
bleed.
do you have? Because I still
I
have
have
a stun
three.
charm.
I have three slots: anti-poison, anti-bleed, and stun. So I can't fit in frozen because freeze doesn't happen nearly as much as stuns do. That being said, this is the poison. This is one I have for poison, by the way. I just randomly dropped it in campaign and I just have used it ever since.
I've seen interesting ones about that one. Cover it just doesn't help me in any way. Like I mean, the mana is nice, but the amount of regen I have. I did see that one. I just didn't think it was for me.
Yeah, I mean you don't need to worry about poison. So
Holy
also,
shit, I don't?
no, you don't. Again, actually you do because poison hits ES directly, right? No, poison goes through ES. Poison is that deals chaos damage over time by default. Phase and this contributes to mark poison magnitude. Does not contribute poison chance. Chaos damage. Enemy's ability to magnitude can affect the damage the enemy takes from poison. Okay, you do have to worry about poison because it does double damage to ES. Because it's chaos damage.
Okay.
So poison is a worry, but it's not going to bypass. Actually, no, you don't. Damage from poison bypasses ES. I don't know how I missed that line. That is what I know ES poison does. So yeah, you don't have to worry about it because you don't care. Poison bypasses ES, bleed bypasses ES. I have to worry about it. You don't. They both bypass ES. All right. I didn't see it the first time, even though I knew that was its behavior. So, but yeah. Let's see. Gloves, magic, that. And I guess ES base. I'll put it for 10x and we'll see, I guess. And then for you, I think we're seeing a divine, but I think the problem with seeing this divine is I really hate that we don't have pseudo searches in this. Really irks me. Because by not having pseudo searches, I can't just check, oh, it has 36% resistances. Like, no, it has to be code res. If it's not code res, it's not working. Like, I wish we could just have the one that has like a count of all three, and well, you know,
It would be so nice if possible.
it would be, really would be. I'll put this up for 50x and we'll see. Yeah, so this goes for 10. Greater jewelers. 348,
Your
sure.
order is registered.
All right, let's start with the elite, shall we? Let's just see what their projectiles look like. We're not going to worry about support gems or anything like that. They are very heavy. They float, okay. Now, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, so I should just check. That's Primordium of the Pits. Black-blooded elite. Yo, do what kind of damage? Lightning? No, cold damage. Okay, y'all are the ones that use the snowball attack. So let's see what your attacks just look like baseline.
Don't let up.
Hopefully we don't run into many monsters. Oh, y'all are the beam guys. I mean, the beam does baseline a decent amount of damage. But I can already see a problem with scaling, yo, which is, do we scale the beam or do we scale the projectile? Cause where you at? So the beam has a 6-second CD. There's the long CD, but then you also have snowball, which I assume is kind of fireball-esque in that there's an area damage to it. But I feel like you could, with the beam, I just so you can't shotgun. There are also 2 cooldowns for elite beam. So there's a long one and then there's a short one. I don't know what the difference is. Let's find a new pack. Maybe that is the long one. Let's try this. Let's try it this way. We'll use only one so we can actually monitor its cooldowns. That is a big beam. That is a different beam. It's shooting. I didn't need y'all to run out of enemies though. Big beam again. If the big beam is 6 seconds, we should have it again here. God, 12 seconds are fast. All right. Big beam. Little beam. Okay, y'all need to take a chill pill. You too, doggo. I'm going to forget some minions when I go back to my normal configuration, but we'll see. We'll start from the top. Now, all right, this is the perfect test. Okay, so the 6-second CD is the big ass beam. It looks like, at least. It uses both beams at the same time, it looks like. Leave me alone. I'm trying to keep you all alive so I can keep testing. You have decided you will be the scapegoat, so it's time to die. All right.
Focus.
So that's black-blooded elites. I wonder if we can scale its damage. They don't have area attacks, but I assume you can scale their damage with AoE because it's area damage. I wonder if duration will help. Uses animation length, maximum distance. So that's not. I think this is maximum aggro range. This 6-second cooldown, I think, is a big dot beam. Realistically, though, these numbers look more like damage over time than anything, and they all have crit chance. So the beam can actually crit. Interesting. Unless we're scaling the base projectile. I wonder if wild shards can be used here. I don't think so. It's not a projectile, right? Yeah, they're not projectiles. All right, so that's this. I wanted to check the primordial of the pits because I mean it looks interesting. And then I want to check, I think Strider is also here. So
Don't give it a chance to recover.
where's the abyss? This is Strider. We're going to go primordium of the pits. They are literally imps. So wait. They are slow AF. What the fuck? Alright, so like their speed already kind of cancels them, if I'm being very honest. What was that beam? Yeah, speed already kind of cancels them. Would be kind of interesting seeing like how many you can have of these, especially with that beam. But like, no, it'll be wishful thinking you can actually build around them. You can't. All right, next is the Strider of the pits. The mosquitoes that build multiple projectiles, I have not actually seen them. Which mosquitoes? Primordium, yeah.
Away.
Yeah, this is the big guy that's a pain in my ass. All right, so he is the Strider of the pits. So yeah, he should have potential. I think he's fast. Like he's keeping up with me. Not something I could say the other tiny one, you know, could do. Don't tell me I have to go to a campaign zone. So melee wise, he seems to have some AoE. We 100% cannot rely on his. We can't rely on his spells. So they basically just take up time that we could be using to fight. Yeah, that is something. That is something. It's not great. Do I think their melee attacks, you know what we're going to do? We're going to at least just give them attack speed, see what they look like. All right, they have attack speed. Before we go further, I want to see what I want to know what to expect from their attack speed. So Black Blooded Elite is one, Strider of the Pit. So now that I know what they do, I can actually make sense of this. Their lightning has a 20-second cooldown, and so do their slams, which is fine. Honestly, it's fine because this is fine because we don't want this to occur often. So 20 seconds is a decent amount of time, but it does use a fair amount of time to cast. So that is going to eat into whatever DPS we can hope to get with them. Base damage wise, they have decent base damage, but they also, okay, this is just slam, never mind. Attack time, I don't know if it's 1.5 seconds though. Okay, so that's it's a quick 2-hit combo, it seems. I wonder if each of those hits does the 1000 damage, in which case this could actually be pretty decent. Like if each hits, this lightning one doesn't seem to scale with how many times? Let me look at my stream real quick to see. I want to see how many times it does damage to the goblin. I think despite the animation being the way it is, it's only registering as 1 hit. Yeah, I think it's only registering as 1 hit, even though its animation is a 2-hit combo. Yeah, it's only 1 hit. All right. So it doesn't have any weird hits combo that we can use to scale some random stuff. When would they fix it? When would they fix frozen mandibles? We don't know when they will fix the frozen mandibles. We just know they said they are working on it. People are crashing out. They have no ETA. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what could have happened. My guess is, like, if I had to guess, it's they work in the same way that the rares do, in that it's a hidden modifier that is making them the frozen mandibles rather than nettle ants, because they are based off of nettle ants. However, because you're going with like an exception to the rule, maybe there's something with the way the code is, you know. I don't know. That would be my guess. But yeah, it is definitely something that people can't play their builds. So what do I think? I think these guys attack quick enough, but I think they just have way too much clunk with other abilities. Like, I don't think everything I've seen so far, they are going to be worthwhile to use. They're cool looking, but you can't scale the lightning portion, and it takes so much animation time. Like, this thing takes too long to cast. The slams, I think, scale with all your attack damage and whatnot. So like when you give them damage support gems, it will help them in this regard. However, everything else is a big no. So I think I have to say no to Strider of the Pits. What happened? These guys, I guess they have potential. How much damage does this really do? It's not a lot, and you're very expensive for that amount of damage. You're really not worth 99 spirit, my guy. Like really, you're not worth 99 spirits. The beam does a healthy amount of damage, don't get me wrong. Like a very healthy amount of damage. 4, 6, 8, 8. Put these back in the brutes real quick. The elites don't actually show here. Okay. I was going to see if they had damage numbers. They don't. Y'all are not worth 99 spirits. So yeah, I'm inclined to say no to black blooded for now, but I'm not. I could be convinced that the beam is worth trying to scale. Is there anybody else in that whole abyss I care about or I care to test?
Spirits will be done.
Is there anyone here? Risen Marketh,
Come on now. Let's end this.
Abysso Shambler? I guess we might as well check. I don't think I've checked the Abysso Shamblers. You just use Fireball. The costs, their spirit cost isn't here, but they cost 50 spirit. All right. $400 base fire damage for 50 spirits. Let's compare this to skeletal mages. Storm mages. How much damage do they do? Master level 90. It is not even fucking close.
Back.
Welcome back.
Expenses are called.
Fine. Yeah, I don't think these are worth picking or worth even trying. Anything else?
Given a chance to recover.
Foul blacksmiths. I have to assume that's an old, not abyssal mob.
Give it a chance.
Dude, shut up. What is a hound of the pits? Medium movement speed. I'm sorry I asked. That's so bad. Nothing else is going to be I think worth checking right now.
Checking up support, so
I'm checking abyssal monsters. See what's worth it and what isn't. I'm going to check Tarhawk. I think Tarhawk will be worth checking out when I run into them. We'll have to see. Tarhawks. What else do I need to check? I've already checked Strider, and then I think Shepherd of the Pit. I don't know Shepherd. Oh yeah, I do know Shepherd. I wanted to check Shepherd. All right, so we have a game plan. We need to find Strider and we need to find Shepherd. Not Strider, Shepherd and Tarhawk. Those are the two we need to find.
To recover.
You know what? There's two different Hounds of the Pit, and one is actually much smaller. Maybe you're worth checking out after all. Let me see. What's the difference? One of them had medium movement speed. They both have medium movement speed. Their damage is really not high. But if I can get 30 something, a 30 something Spirit Hound, and it actually moves relatively fast. Fungoid of the Pit. Now that one is not something I think I've seen. Poisons enemies on hits and does nothing but lightning damage. Okay, how does that work? And you have a mortar though. I'm going to check you. All right, so in order of importance, we're going to start with the dogs, which are like the least likely to be good. And they are going to come back for the fungoid. Movement speed check. Not great. Not great so far. But like we'll see when you're lag, or maybe you'll speed up or something. It's possible you'll jazz up, but I doubt. Anyway, Spectre is going to be annoying when you have to deal with the Spectre whooshing sound all as you sprint. I guess I just have to open that strong box, eh? I'll go this route to see if I can run into those 11 monsters left. Because like I could test in the campaign zone, but I feel like that would make them feel stronger than they probably are. Though granted, I'm also testing them without support gems. I want to see how fast you're attacking. You're not attacking that heavily, but like it's fine if you attack quick. You have a tiny AoE. I see. Very tiny AoE. Okay, cool. Not worth the spirits. We'll go and reset the gem. We'll reset the gem, so that is... Have I seen the Shamblers? No, I haven't. Very slow movement speed is also very, very... yeah. One of you just has straight up has less damage than the other. Is it possible? All right, let's see just how big of a damage difference it is. 320 versus 320. I assume this is the large one, so 639. So it's basically double the base damage. It's basically double the base damage. So I should take the 51 is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Spirits will be done.
Lightless serpents? I haven't run into lightless minions or specters yet. Oh, these are much bigger. All right. They cost more spirits, so I'm going to have less of them. These dogs could be decent single targets, but like I don't see them making good wave clear minions. They have zero AoE, and their damage is, I mean, it's okay. It's not like it's terrible, but it's not great either. All right, we have one more in there to test, and that is going to be the fungoid of the pits. How many fungoids are there? All right, guys, we're going on a trip. Any who follow me past a certain point will die. I guarantee it. You are warned. All right. Let's try this again, shall we?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Okay, these guys. All right. Because screen cancel wasn't enough, we're going to actually use support gem for these guys. Just baseline support gem. So we have scatter shots, multi-shot here. Oh buddy, oh pals, y'all about to, y'all need to give me some green support gems. All right. Those are my sniper's gems. I need to remember that. They are slow, ugly looking MFs. Oh, you're some ugly stuff. All right. So we're looking for a fungoid of the pits, right? You do lightning damage and you poison somehow, but it doesn't say anything about you poisoning with the lightning damage. So doesn't make sense to me. However, you use a mortar. We're going to test just what that looks like. We're going to use overreach because it's giga AoE, and just for emphasis, we're going to go magnified effect. Do we have magnified effect here? We do, don't we? Where's my pain offering? There. No, I can't use it. Huh? Increase AoE. Oh, so you can't use both of them together. Okay, y'all thought about that, eh? All right, fair. Well, y'all are slow, so that's already a minus. Y'all are fucking slow. Also a minus for screen cancer, of course. But like, at the very least, y'all are fucking squishy, it looks like. All right, it's gonna be a no for me. But like, I guess you can technically build around them. But it's a no for me. I think that's the last of what we wanted to test in here. No one else there is particularly impressive. I'll keep Black-Blooded Elite because... Okay, well, before we do anything else, let's actually just go back to Black-Blooded Elite and let's check Overreach. They are not worth at all. But... I'm inclined to see if their beam can actually be scaled to AoE. How big it will look like, because I mean we already have baseline AoE from our tree, and if we will notice the 6-second CD as much, I mean we are going to notice it. There's no two ways about it. It was we can't use second wind on minions anymore, which is kind of just dumb. And we can't really CDR stack. Like we can get the 6-second CD to maybe 5 seconds, but like that's about it. And to get to 5 seconds, like these have the highest potential so far. Oh, by the way, it is scaling with AoE. It 100% went bigger with AoE.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Something special,
Down.
I hope.
Don't let up.
And I think that's about it.
Strike true.
Aside the Black Blood Elites, so far nothing else is that great. Where did I get Overreach from again? I know these are my sniper's gems. And Fungoid is just going to get refunded. I feel like I had an Overreach minion, but I don't remember if I did. So you have to pick between Magnified Area and Overreach, but Overreach doesn't come with less damage multi, so Overreach is in most cases going to be the AoE gem you take. All right, let's go to the next map and let's see if we can find any new minions in there. Let's get back our army. I think that's it. Think. I'm really hoping to find the mortar using specters. Oh, this is the next area. Okay. I kind of do not want to use these 6 modded maps unless it is for, so we're going to keep these guys separately. I will save you guys for situations I need 6 mod maps. Stun threshold. Found the mosquitoes. They are chickens, in fact. Lightless wind. Got one and it's cool, but not sure it's any good. But it's cool. All right. Lightless is like the only faction of. It's the faction of abyssal monsters I haven't run into. I've seen the Black Bloods, and I've seen the Strider. I've seen these guys, and I've seen these guys, Black Blooded. I just need to see Lightless now. When I see them, I really want to try the Abomination. I think I don't remember if my opinions on the Moray, but I want to try the Abomination. I want to see its mortar. I also need to make sure I'm not using Unearths for the Abyss, because I think it actually consumes corpses, and I don't want that. Is this a stun threshold map? It is. So this map is going to be harder to stun enemies, which means harder to proc Bone Shatter in. Just something that's worth noting. It consumes them? Yeah, exactly. So I just need to be aware of that and actually just...
Death, take you.
Yep, they aren't there anymore. Yeah, okay. So... very duly noted. I need to get support gems if I'm going to do all this testing. Did something just teleport me? Hey, it looked like there was an abyssal mob in there. Why? They have very fast subsequent secretion of shot/vomits. Okay. Wait, so that's the Vengewing you said? Vengewing, or however it's pronounced. Lord fuck if I know. These guys are dodge left and right. I think everything is just bugged to save at 1.5 seconds attack time, but this has a cast time, so I assume this is accurate, which means that is actually very quick, but that means they're also spellcasters, not attackers, which means we just have to be mindful of the fact that they skill with cast speed and not attack speed.
None can oppose me.
Was that just one? That felt like it was just one projectile from the tree ants.
Get out of my way!
what they have done to the ever-grasping amulets.
Crime.
It is actually a crime. Like, it went from being so good to like literally worthless. I suspect this is an abyss, or there's an abyss in this general direction, so let's see. Yeah, this is abyss territory. Yep. All right, it's time to stop consuming corpses. Ooh. In fact, one of my first few natural, like actual greater exalts.
How else have you been making them?
I should have been behind them.
They're rare, man. Can't imagine how rare the final tier one is.
The perfect. I mean, there's a reason they're going for what was like. What? Hold up. Nah, I'm taking that back. I'm taking that back. What killed me? I was fine. I was fine. I was bleeding. Why is my charm not being used though? Brother, what is this? Oh, okay, 0. All right, 0. I have it. Look, I have it. Like, I have it. Use it. And I know exactly what this is. It's probably the game saying, oh, it's used when you start bleeding. When I started bleeding, I didn't have the charge. So therefore, now that I have it and I'm bleeding, fuck you. What's that?
I said you're right. It's not gonna use it till you start bleeding again.
That's just dumb. That is actually just straight up dumb.
Now. Death is my power to wield.
We need to make sure we do not cast a sync. We're going to unbind this. I feel like pressing it. Like it's instinct at this point. Oh shit. These are the guys I want. These are the lightless, I think. So we are seeing the right faction. We just need to kill them without chill. We just need to kill them with brother. Thank you. These are the guys I think I have, the black-blooded elites. I guess it's waiting for me to use this abyss. Why doesn't this have an abyss mod? Isn't perfect alacrity, is that money? No, it's perfect mine, that's money.
Entertain me.
Oh, that's an abyssal depth. All right. Before we do anything, oh no, it's a black. It is. I was right. It's a black-blooded guys. I was kind of hoping we would see. I guess it is just the black-blooded. Okay. All right, we'll go in there and we'll try to get the minion in question. Give me back my unearths. They fixed the gem tap? Yes, they did. It is beautiful. I actually completely forgot that the gem tab worked the way it did. Like, it actually shows like the level 18s up there. Like, I was just like, okay, so this is how it's always been. I completely forgot. I'm going to yoink you because I do need you for my testings, and then we're going to defer everything else. Yeet. Right into the abyss. I like how simple our characters are. They're like, oh, this giant hole in the ground has been spewing monsters and corrupting the environment. Oh, it looks like I can jump in. All right, Leroy, right in there. All right, we can't use you because in case these guys are lightless.
Obey me.
I do not think they're going to be lightless, considering they weren't lightless above.
Power to wield.
But you know, you never know. Still black-blooded, so yeah. I think I can safely consume their corpses, knowing I'm not going to get any of the good guys. One second in abyssal depths. By the way, can I say performance actually feels a bit better?
Yeah, it does.
A fine little trinket.
Big W. Maybe I'll get to see the one elite I haven't seen so far. I think that's actually him, unironically.
You defile us once more. We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
All right.
No.
Poison doesn't work either. Do you mean the charm, or do you mean like poison goes straight through ES and so does it bleed? But yeah, it looks like if you've used your charm already, you just the charm. Yeah. Holy, why were we there?
Yes.
We did get Dexter on Necromancy, so that's... Alright, buddy. You wanted the 55 exalts? Come get it. Wanderlust. I think I already have them.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Pretty sure I already have them. Yeah, I do. There's 1% extra ES. Could mean the world. Actually, what I should do is... Then... Boom, boom. Yo, web brother, what is this? You just both chose to do nothing. All right. I tried.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
My guy, are you buying or not? I'm about to kick him. All right, I guess you're not interested. Oh, Psychic doesn't have my Leaf Party command.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I have 14 Waystone Desecrations. Should probably start using them at some point. Probably. How are we still okay? That's 2 maps done. Trying to get into that special map. Haven't seen the thing yet, by the way. It just hasn't shown itself.
Now. None can oppose me.
I see these guys, so I should be heading towards the right. All right, there you go. Who else is left? How are there only 4 rares in this map? And one of them was the duped ones. Like how? 20% quality. You know, I think it's ironic that frozen mandibles end up being the ants, nettle ants. Like I think it's very ironic, because if I had to wager, I would say they had more in common with Act 2's beetles, like the ones in this map, than nettle ants. So I would have wagered like these beetles would have been the base model and not nettle ants, at least. That's what I would have thought. So maybe it is the case, and realistically that's why it's not as easy to fix, because they have to figure out why it's going to nettle ants in the first place, which would make sense, to be honest. That would make sense. Adorn beetle, no. Primordial fungoid. I've seen these guys before, so clearly not them. Such. All right, off to the next map. Give me a quick second. All right, I am back. So where were we? This map doesn't want to reveal its BS. And I don't, and it's annoying me that it doesn't want to reveal its BS. It's like, why? All right, so we just have to keep going map after map. We have this guy. It's like, I'm going to need to use a T6, a T15 6 modded map. So I need to make sure it's 6 modded maps. Oh. And in the meantime, these lightless guys just don't want to show up. All right, what did I miss in chats? I'm looking for a new Spectre after dispatch. I can't go back to Vanguards. Looking for a new Spectre. I think the closest. I think it's still too early to tell what Spectres are going to be insane or not. Vanguards are. Oh, starting with the Abyss. Please be lightless. Oh god, I'm seeing Shamblers. I already know Shamblers. This is not an Abyss for me. Wait, Serpent Shaman? Never mind. These guys actually mine. All right, these are lightless. Ooh, these are lightless. Never mind. I almost used Unearth when I saw the ones I expected. GG, we can test them. All right. We've heard about the Vengewing, so we'll keep them for later. I really want to test the Abomination. So I guess we'll start off with the Serpents. We'll start off with the Serpents and go from there. All right, turn everything off, starting from the top. Maybe I'll leave clerics up. They have 2 basic attacks. But they are massive. So I guess let's start with the...
Cap, Fredbix, I'll be back.
I didn't hear what you said, but okay.
Hang with Cap for a bit, I'll be back.
All right. So Serpent, Vengewing, we already have Vengewing open, and then Abomination. Starting with the anywhere around this blasphemy bug is driving me crazy. Now it's not even registered the fact that my curse is socketed. Blasphemy bug. What is a bug? Is it not cursing? Or is it... Because I can think of a few reasons why a blasphemy curse wouldn't work. The biggest of which is levels. Now, it is not obvious, but curses now have a maximum level of enemies they will affect. So if you are running, if I have a level 16 enfeeble and I'm in T15 maps, it's just not going to curse anyone. I will need a level 19 plus to curse them. 20 doesn't have a limit, but 20 needs level 90 player character level, which you probably don't have. There's the emerge, there's a code, there's a dot that does fire damage, but it's named cold dot. That's kind of weird. This is an attack, this is a spell. Okay. Codex. Okay, we'll just see what they look like in combat, shall we? Let's just try to aggro something small. Something not problematic. That's a rare. Let's not fuck with the rare. Okay, we can't do that without just using them en masse. These guys are meleeing. Is this a temp chains? Oh god, it's a temp chains map. So serpents are already a big no. Serpents are already a big no. Oh, that melee. Nah, G, we're not doing that. They barely did their abilities. I assume it's a case of I don't see CDs, so if enemies are in range, they're not going to use the emerge, which is the source of the fire. All right, next up is Vengewing, I think. Are there multiple Vengewings? I hope there are, but if there are not, then what's a River Drake? Probably a mob from the map. I see a Vengewing here, but that's about it. So if I take this okay, there's a second one. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Can they take serpents? They know. Vendrain, can they take multi-proj? They don't change with proj, so I can't multi-shot them. No, I cannot multi-shot them. They are targeting the ground as well, so I don't need anything like pierce. I feel like when the guy moves, they don't respond well. The multi-shot is doing nothing but just harming them is what that means. So that means they have a fixed number of projectiles. I assume this is it. Actually, maybe it's this. Because otherwise I don't see a beam. Nah. They look cool. I don't think they have much potential. Like they definitely are not hitting enemies in a wide enough region. Because like remember, I already have AoE scaling. I already have AoE scaling on my tree, so like that AoE is not as big as it gets, but it's pretty darn close. Because all I'm going to do is put after overreach, and that's it. They also don't seem to retarget all that easily, so they're cool, just not the most viable. Let's just kill you a Riva, shall we? All right, abomination time. You better be worth the 99 spirits that is going into you. Off rip, I already don't think they can. I don't think multi-shot will affect them because I remember saying it wouldn't, but let's see. It's worth checking. Yeah, it doesn't affect them. All right. Since multi-shot doesn't affect you, the first thing I would want to try out is obviously overreach. Aside overreach, I want to give you cast speed and I want to try giving you approach speed, which means I need gems, support gems. Can I buy support gems off of you? Sure, why not?
Let's see if there are any takers.
You broad speed. Chance to pierce an enemy and more broad speed? Oh shit. That's kind of cool. All right, approach speed over and then cast speed. Rapid casting 3 has a downside, right? Wait, let me just see. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Are y'all worth anything? Oh no. Y'all already y'all failed the test already. You're telling me you're meleeing when you're in melee range? That's already bad. Talk about fucking cancer though. Wait, where are these extra projectiles coming from?
Now!
So they aren't spamming the I guess projectile I expected them to. Which means currently my gem link is not great for them. But with all the different things you're casting, it's kind of hard to focus on one. They seem to have a regular projectile though. Where's the abomination? They seem to have a regular projectile and then the ball spit and then of course the flame geyser. So they have the geyser. The geyser is... I don't see CD here. The mortar has a whopping 25-second CD. That is insane. Cocoon 3 ball spits. So I guess wait. This has changed 2 times. Which means it can chain. Small impact wall. Is this the one it's doing where it's shooting multiple mortars around it? I think it is, because that one feels like it's a very long CD. So like I think it's actually this into this and they chain. So I think that's where that comes from. But then it seems like there is also a cooldown on the I think this is the cooldown, what I'm talking about. 2 extra pro. This is it. 3 ball spit, 10 second CD, it does this damage. It's not a lot of damage per projectile, but I guess it is a mortar, so, and you can't scale number of projectiles, so, and then the geyser is pretty self-explanatory. It has a long ass cast time. What the hell? Then there are these small ones where I have zero idea where the small ones come out from, but somehow the small ones are there. And then there's a wall that I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to go down to 1 so we can actually see it.
Now.
Actually, on second thoughts, let's go to 4.
Another corpse to serve me.
Now we can go to 1. The geyser, it's spitting projectile, spitting, and then it died. I think I should try to lure a rare enemy. It's going to do that's exactly what I'm talking about. It does an ability where it just starts pooping all these mortars. And I think that is the 25-second CD ability. Nah. It's not great. Invite. So the abomination just does way too much. Way too much. Trade. Thank you.
Yes.
I clearly don't have Trade's Companion open, so let's open that. You do way too fucking much, man. I wish you didn't do quite as much, but you do. Your Trade's Companion is ready. That said, Sidekick. What is that? How do I check Psychic settings again? Do I have to actually search for an item? Where can I find your settings, my guy? It doesn't seem to have. So it has hotkeys. So it does have the thing. So why is it working? When I press F4, it just ignores me. I'll just create another bind Spectre gem. I'll keep the abomination just in case I'm ever interested in messing with it. However, my hopes for it have been rather dashed at this point. I don't think it's going to be. Does that just mean there like no actual like abyss mobs worth using? Because if that's abomination, I guess I still have Mori, which I haven't found. Tarhawk, I haven't found. Shepherd of the Pit, I haven't found. Are they only found in episode depths? Surely not, right? Can be found in depths. Okay. Yeah, nothing here is worth it. All right. Now we just clear the map.
Now.
If there was a way to really scale CDR, then I guess I could see the beam abyss mobs, the what's your name again? The black-blooded elites. I could see them have potential. But like, yeah, y'all are honestly just ass. As Spectres at least.
Another corpse to serve me.
In case it wasn't obvious enough that I was talking about Spectres. They are not great as Spectres. Push it an abyss map. All right. I am bleeding. I see I am bleeding. And I see I do not have charm spots for the bleed. I think for the bleed one, it's starting to become an issue now that I'm in T15. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to probably not charge it a second.
Now.
I was going to say, why am I so slow? Then I remembered it's a fucking temp chains map.
Hello there.
Oh no, that was an accident. I didn't realize I left it behind.
Death is my power to wield.
Of course I hate the fucking temp chains. Look how slow I am. What level are you now? 87. About to hit 88. 9 splinters? That's actually not bad. Catching up. Nice. Oh shit, this map has a ritual. I didn't... Wait, it has ritual? This is the first ritual all I'm seeing the entirety of the map and it's done. That is I hate temp chains. With a passion, I hate it. Keep in mind, this is me sprinting around.
I will feast on your soul.
Seems risky. That's gonna wake the dead. That's all of them.
Emerge.
I'm just going to be randomly... I didn't finish my statement. I was going to say I'm just going to be randomly dodging so I can actually complete this abyss without getting temp chained. But... Or not abyss, but exped. But that was a fucking lie.
Stay safe.
'Cause like, I'm still temp chained all the same. I'm just going to keep weaving around. I can't... Where's ritual number 4? I have to stay very apart from my minions or risk them chains.
I need more mana.
Chaotic monsters? Hmm. I didn't even look at these guys. Just need to make sure they're okay. Okay. You're level 81. Nice, nice.
Yes.
Evie, I guess we'll just throw a perfect. See if we get anything good. Nope. All right. This is double T1, but I don't think anyone with armor ES is looking for armor applying to early damage. We're going pure armor.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. These two so far have had the most potential. So far. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. And I say I'm tired because... Oh. Wait, what? Huh? It didn't need me to press anything because, like, it had me go through these 4 maps. I could have sworn I would need to click the thing at the end of the map, but it didn't make me do that, weirdly enough. So do I even need to follow the blue thing anymore? Would it have just created that path? I have no idea. Yo, do this guy. All right, we have only one portal. One chance, one life. Let's go. There shouldn't be any bonus mechanics where I can easily die on, and honestly, I should be tanky enough to live. Thank you.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Holy, why is my life that low? Who is the 99 spirits of this? I don't see the 99 spirits. Was there no rare? Gray. Connection is acting up. Am I missing something? Isn't there always a 99 spirits enemy? Or this one just forgot to include it? It looks like there's nothing. Doesn't matter.
There it is. Let's move.
Oh, this is a special wisp. This is the rabbit, the hare, maybe? Dude, what is that damage?
Keep on him.
What is that damage?
Don't lose him now. That's the one. Put it down.
Dude, what is this damage? Does this map have CD?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Death is my power to wield.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
This map might have less CD.
Strike true. Aye, you're no slouch.
I don't even know that was worth it. I have to make sure. Does this have CD? It doesn't have CD, but like this took forever. Cause like it felt like unless I use it, I fat fingered it twice when I needed to use it only once.
Now.
Unless that's actually the case, which I mean it's possible. I just would like that to not repeat itself. Oh, there's another abyss. Holy.
Death, take you.
All right, in this one, I don't even care about corpses anymore. I kind of don't want to break my map. So let's actually take it seriously. Holy.
Darkness fight! Your blood. I'll have your throat! I shall Pilchard weasel!
He's dead.
Your blood sings! Raging vein!
Ooh. Ooh, Alich chimes. I don't know if that's insane or not, but I'll take it. All right. So that gave me 2 more boss points. Nice. What else do I need to do now? All right. So we've done the first one, 79 plus 6 mod. We've done the third one, anomaly map boss. We now need a T16 map with 6 mods to run with, or an irradiated map to run with a map boss. I think I can just do that with any boss map that is within a range of a tower that I haven't used before. So I haven't used you. I can irradiate this tower, so everything here is +1 level, and then run you. That is an option that's available to me. But like, these two are so close together that I feel like that would be a waste. Not to mention there's also this guy. This could be potential for like some really nice juicing with these maps. So like, I feel like that would be a waste. Why are you taking up like half my screen, my guy? The easier one would realistically be find a tower that's isolated like this guy. Not this one. This one actually shares with this one as well. So not that one. Like this guy. And throw irradiated on it. And hope it hits some of these boss nodes and then run that. Or corrupt a T16 map. Now I've tried T16 as you all just saw. It didn't work. I know it can work. It hasn't worked so far. This is a divine. I wonder if these are actually going to sell at a divine.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's just cross-check this one again. Yeah, the cheapest is 3 divines. Absolute cheapest. All right, we'll keep you at 3 divines. Wait a second. Okay, so this is an exalted orb equivalent, which means there's no chaos. Okay, cool. Now I'm more confident with the price.
What is it? Go then.
So that might have just been 3 divines in straight up except, or 4 divines in exceptional gear, which is not too bad at all. ES recharge, hybrid ES evasion.
Fine.
I'll put you in the 10x dump tab. If you sell, you sell. If you do not, then you do not. You're not worth anything. Valakul's Vice. Fire damage converted to lightning, and that's all you do.
Go then.
What do you do? 10% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo with supported skills per combo expended. This chance can exceed 100%, so very useless to me is what I'm hearing. Very useless indeed. Study for
I'll
6.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Once I actually make some currency from all the sales I'm waiting for, my plan is to craft this amulet. That being said, I think I'm going to, once I make the currency, I'll wait until stream to craft it, because realistically, I might as well. But that's not gonna be today. For today, we need to find that freaking Spectre. So who are we looking for again? We need to find Shepherd. And wait, what if? Dark Domain, Vandrod, Blackblood, Enslaver. I haven't seen this, by the way. Act 10, low. I haven't seen this guy. Is that the same for all of them? So if I go into Lightless Moray, should I care about you? You have a tail swipe, you have a flamethrower, Moray clan. You have a fireball, some detonation, and some erupt of sorts. 3-second CD flamethrower. So I guess I have to naturally run into these voids, right? It's not just the final boss fight of Abyss. How haven't I run into it yet? It's not this guy, right? This is Kulamak's invitation. I have to assume it's not that, at least. I don't actually know. We need two T15s. Bleeding on hit is going to be an annoying modifier. Woo-hoo-hoo! Which one of them? This guy sold the Valraps. Easy 3D. Thank you very much. I have half a mind to just start crafting the amulets, because I really want it. Can I do it in three divines? The answer is no. I think the answer is no. I could get lucky. I guess I have 4 divines if you count the exalts I currently have. And I already have a homogenizing exaltation, so let me try to recall the crafting steps just to see. The chaos orb step, which I already have a decent amount, I guess. I should be able to afford it. It should be affordable. Between having already 57 chaos orbs and, you know, it should be. What is the most expensive step aside chaos orbing? It's just the omens I'm going to need to buy. All right, how about this? We just start it off, and wherever we get to, we get to. So I think first things first, I need to annul minimum of twice, maximum of 3 times. Hopefully just one more time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. Okay. I want the omen that makes the next exalt a prefix.
I'll post it right away.
No, I don't need that. That's dumb. Yeah, actually I do need that. Ignore me. I do need that. Oh, and while I'm at it, I do need the last annul. It was dumb thinking I didn't need it. So I actually don't need this yet. Oh, I do actually. Prefix, exalt. Now I just chaos spam until spirits. It's a prefix, right? It's a 1 in 50 something for just any spirit roll. It can chaos into a suffix? The more you know, I guess. Craft of Exile, were you... I was about to say, were you wrong? But it turns out you were not. Alright. That is spirits. I need to exalt a suffix, then essence, that's... then eat that with a prefix. Exalt a suffix, eat that with an SS into prefix. Specifically... enhancement, was it? Perfect enhancement? Yeah, perfect enhancement.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Now the expensive parts. We'll remove only suffixes. 69. Nice price. Expensive, but nice price. Then I need the omen that adds a suffix with my exalt. The idea here is I add a suffix.
As soon as I can.
I add a suffix to the amulets. I'm going to add a suffix to the amulet so I can eat that and eat that with the essence and slap on global defenses. So next Exile to add only suffixes. So life regen. Now this makes it so this perfect is going to remove only suffixes. So remove the life regen to put global defenses. And now we need the last suffix prefix. There's a few ways to do it, but if I remember correctly, I said I was going to desecrate. Because if I were to slam a defense slam this, it could get any of the bad ones, which I don't want. So also, let's just confirm. What are prefixes we do not care about? We can have a Kurgo one, no problem. But realistically, I just want to have ES. So what we're going to do is Omen of, it's not there. Abyss, Omen of Sinistral Necromancy.
All right, your order is registered.
Then we're going to buy. How much are these? Ooh, we're not buying that, that's for sure. All right, Omen of this will make sure the desecration only adds a prefix. This can have a prefix, so we're just going to slap on the collarbone. So that's a prefix, and then we're going to use Abyssal Echoes, and we're just going to hope we get something good in the 2 tries we have here. Question: what does the shark fin from Act 4 do? It's a quest objective you turn in town. To find the NPC that you turn it to, you would have to go down the dock towards where your ship is. Your ship should be going up, but there should be a second ship that goes down. Go into that second ship. The NPC is right beside. It's right there. You should see a mark there. Essentially. All right. So Abyssal Echoes is on. Give me ES, please, please, please. If I reroll this, I feel like it is nothing but despair. How much does my ES drop? Wait, what is the roll range for flat ES even? Brother in Christ, don't confuse me. One thing at a time. Oh, we're not picking that. We are fucking not picking that. I don't care about 15% increased damage. Reroll. Yes! That's how you fucking do it. Beautiful RNG. Let's go. All right, so we have global defenses. And we have, look at the base you just made, plus, what? Wait, you found a base that had T1, that had +4, and you had increased spirit, and then you essence to increase damage, right? Nice fucking craft, thank you. Yeah, so now we just need suffixes. And there's no deterministic way to get a good suffix that I can think of. So what we're going to do here is we're going to Greater Exalt Slam and see, I think. Here are your options, all right. Lay it on me. Recommended you desecrate suffixes. See, I thought about that, but how would I have gotten the max ES? Because to get the max ES, I would basically have to gamble almost hitting evasion, almost hitting armor, just to get defense. All right, I'm all ears. Correct. Oh, so you're saying craft suffixes, then come back to prefixes and finish on the prefix. Oh, that is brilliant, actually. That is actually brilliant. Just attributes on this one. I have to do that. I just have to. It's going to be expensive because each homogeneous exalt is basically one divine. So it would be, I have to annul this, which would be like a divine by itself. Then I have to put it on suffixes, which shouldn't be expensive at all. I have to pick res and have reroll just in case. Then I pick res, I homogeneous slam into a suffix, which will be res. So now we're at 3. I remove the desecrated. I homogeneous again. So that's 2 homogenizing so far. So that's 2-ish divines. 3 when I count in the desecrate and all that I have used so far, and then the second one I'm going to use. So that's 4 divines, roughly. It's more than this. Is like probably pushing on 5, but let's just say 4 for now. Then I said 2 homogenizing and then 2 annuls. So the second homogenizing would get me my 3rd suffix. And then I desecrate my prefix. And spend on reroll. So it's going to run me like 5-ish divines. But I could actually, but yes. Okay. We are actually going to save to do that, is what that means. Holy shit. Do you have a screenshot of the army? Is it increased life, flat life? You know how you can get screenshots. Fun facts. I didn't know about this. Look at this. You can actually check your history here. If you didn't manually set it, that is. You can click this and you see the gear. Pretty cool feature now that we have merchant tabs. How to acquire a scepter with that method? What up, Answer Onion? I mean, you can get a scepter. So for those that don't know this, if you have one modifier, that is... Wait, show me again. All right, it's just here, history. This top right history section, you click that and you can go through your merchant tab's actual gear. So for scepters, and this crafting step was thought of by Shin Moon, who is, you know, the person who is messaging me. But what is happening? Oh, I see. Let's see the 100 divine amulets. Oh, that is beautiful. Ooh, that is nasty. Increase life, flat life, chaos res, auras, and spirits. How much did the spirits desecration run you? Oh no, I saw it. I can see the link. First try. I'd have given up otherwise. Okay. Holy, this is beautiful. So this is basically the same way I crafted mine, except because you went for perfect. Actually, no, you can't use the perfect easily because you have no fractures. So you got a pretty decent base with plus the level of minions. And you probably got a life prefix as well as a resistance. And you exalted your way to winning. Either that or you took the gamba to see if you ate something with the remove with the perfect essence. Did you just raise the levels slash spirit? Actually, no, you didn't have spirit. So you crafted suffixes and ate the prefixes. Then you crafted prefixes by eating the prefixes to get your life, and then you just slammed the second life, and then you desecrated. That is how you did it. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. You eat a random prefix. Yeah, it made sense. It made sense once I ran through the steps. Good luck, good luck. We're going for hybrid spirit, right? Fingers crossed. You got T1? Oh, link. I gotta see this. Oh, what you want? Oh, naturally. All right, let's see what my ES looks like. I'm going to leave this amulet as is. I don't think I can finish crafting it yet because like we already estimated it's going to cost like five-ish divines to fix. But once we've made more currency, we should be able to just run this. But looking at this, we're going from 465 spirit and 5.6k EX. Let's look especially at the ES. 600 ES easily, and it could be more if we were higher level. Not to mention we're just getting 2 levels for free. The damage we just gained with that one. So to run anybody through the steps of what I just did, just real quick before I move on, we bought a fractured base +3. We are now down to just a +3. We put one more mod and then we chaos slammed until spirits. From this point, once we had our spirits, we just needed to get a suffix in there. So we use an omen to force the next exalt to put a suffix. Now that we have a random suffix we can eat, we use a different omen that will make sure our perfect essence eats the suffix. We use a perfect essence of enhancement, which gave us global defenses, and ate the useless suffix we slapped on there. Next, and this is steps courtesy Shinmun, we are then going to desecrate a suffix. Unlike what I did, we're going to desecrate a suffix. You're going to take the omen for rerolling just in case, but you're hunting for a res desecrated suffix. Any res is fine. Let's make sure any res is fine. Actually, let me actually confirm. None of you have any weird tags, right? Let me just make sure. Cold, fire, chaos, lightning. Yeah, and okay, any resistance works for the desecration. Ideally not something you want. Like if you want chaos res, probably not chaos res, but like any res is honestly fine. Once you have this res, you can use the omen of homogenizing exaltation to exalt slam your third suffix now into with a greater exalted orb, specifically this. Or if you want to go GG, you can. I wouldn't recommend perfect. I would not recommend perfect. I think that's so expensive. I would recommend greater. Use a greater exalted orb with this, and an omen that forces the exalt to be a suffix. Important. That is very important. So then you force it to be a suffix, which would be a guaranteed resistance tag, because that's the only thing that it can roll. So that gives you two resistances and it gives you minion skill levels it gives you a resistance and it gives you a desecrated resistance. Now, your suffixes are done. You're going to annul your desecrated suffix. So now you have a space and you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to exaltation, force suffix, greater exalt into your second resistance, or if you want attributes, you can also go attributes. But into your second resistance, then you're now going to desecrate the final mod, which is the last prefix that's available, and you're going to hunt for ES. If you do not get ES, you are free to try again later with an annul and redesecrate until you get ES row you are happy with. And that is that's the crafting steps from fractured base to winning. But that's assuming you have a fractured base. Without a fractured base, it changes a whole lot. 4 tries. Woo! So this is 101 spirit. Yeah, 201. Jeez. 201 spirit plus 4 and increased damage. This is I can't even imagine how expensive this is. You know what? This is not how we do this. There's only one and it's 8 mirrors. Holy shit. G fucking G. So are you going to do anything special for your suffixes, or are you just happy with anything? That one is full T1. Oh no, that one is like, that was an insane mirror craft. Yours won't be able to do it. It depends on if you get lucky with some slams, if you're slamming the suffixes. Because otherwise, what would you do? There's increased damage. Increased damage has the damage tag. Is there any suffix with the damage tag? Actually, we should actually check. What is the price check you are using? It is called Sidekick. I use that, and sometimes I use Exile Exchange. I find this is better for gear checking because you can specify if you want to check that this base is magic, if it has 2 sockets, stuff like that. Some things that like it also has support for desecrated modifiers, which Awaken Trade currently does, which is kind of weird. But Awaken Trade also has some things over it, so big thing is also UI. Exile Exchange's UI is better as well. So it's a give and take. So this has the damage tag. I guess you can force crit damage bonus. Yeah, you can homogeneous crit damage, but like, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it because you're not critting. Minion also shares with, oh, facts though, because you already have minion levels, and that can easily give you life, easily. And I would have to assume it's a 50-50 on the target decides to use, unless it's weighted. I don't know if it's weighted, but that's my guess. Fracture is the try. I think it's worth trying to fracture. It's 4 mods. It's 4 good mods, and there's nothing bad. There's no adverse outcome that fracturing does. If you miss your +4, then I mean, you just keep using the base as is, and maybe you slam and you just don't do what you want to do. But if you're able to fracture the minion skills, then you can do some. Are there even any good suffixes that you? There aren't actually. G fucking G. The RN Jesus is with you. So now in this case, what can you do with this? I guess now you can annul suffixes technically, and just keep exalt annulling until you get your mirror tier item. Like you have the T1 mods you want technically, but that's a very expensive thing to do with the omen that annuls. Yeah, that's a very expensive thing to do. But you can't do it now. You don't know what mod you want? I think a safe bet is attack speed, honestly. Oh wait, let's see. It's such a low eye level. 55. I mean, that just means you can't use perfect, but you can still use greater to target it. You can still use greater. You can even use a perfect. It kind of cuts off everything else, though, is the only thing. So, like, greaters will keep 2 and 1 in its range, but that's about it. I hate that there are no good essences for scepters. Like, kind of wish there were. You can always crit. I would say. So what is your next step? Are you going to just exalt? Is that the next step? Because if you just exalt, I guess you could in theory exaltation, exalt. You have perfect exalt. I guess you could in theory, I can guarantee 1 crit roll. Is it with the greater exaltation? Because you still have the minion tag, but you can get a high chance at 1. And once you get the 1, I think that should increase the chances of getting the second one. If you double perfect exalt, you are guaranteed. Is that true? How? This is still minion, and it's I guess perfect exalt should cut it off at 50, so there's this. Unless I'm missing something. You have 2 tiers of minion life that is still a target that can be hit. Yeah, I think it's 50-50 on which tag gets used. Yeah. And then if you miss it, you can annul the suffix and then try again. Good luck. And then once you get crit, it becomes much easier to hit the second crits, I think. I think at that point it stops being 50-50. Could be wrong, but I'm inclined to believe. I think this is the amulet we just finished using. It is it is hideous. Holy. I guess it still goes for money. Some amount of money at least. 33 exalts, okay. But this requires level 12. I could use it to level up a next character if I have one that I want to level up. $35 exalts. Was it 35? Yeah, thereabouts. All right, so we're going to save up to complete this craft. Honestly, do I need to? I still have 3 divines. Like, I still have 3 divines. I didn't need to buy any chaoses. I got lucky on that front. I guess let's price check some things. First things first, we need to price check the annul. It's 1.5 divines. Divines are dropping in price, and they keep going down. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I like it. I think it's very healthy for the game that divines are not as worth as they used to be. So it's basically 1.5 divines for this step. I'll need to use this. Annul. I need to use 2 of these. 2 exaltations. Homogenizing exaltations, which is another 2 divines. But I have 1 homogenizing, so that's 3 actually. To run me 3 right now. And I will need an Abyssal Echoes, which I already used my Abyssal Echoes, which will run me another like 50 exalts. Where is it at? What am I looking for again? It's an Abyss. Echoes. Oh! Oh, these guys are cheap. Okay, so this will only run me like 26. Okay, that is very fine actually. Which is like 0.2 of a divine. It's very fine. So we said 3 divines on the other omens we just mentioned. And this will run me another 26. So we're looking at like a 4-ish divine costs. So if we can get the 4th divine, we can actually finish the amulet craft if we get lucky on the ES. Actually, it's going to run me. It's going to run me 0.5. So I actually need 5 divines. 1.5, 1.5. That's 3 divines for the lights and 2 for the homogenizing. That's 5, and then 1 extra for miscellaneous. Okay, so it's going to run me 5. I don't know where, but okay, wait. -1, 5 -1, 4 because I already have one of these pre-bought. So it's 4 actually. Can we liquidate anything to get there? We probably can, but I think it might be a bad idea. Simply because I don't want to end up getting broke trying to make it and not being able to afford to. Wait, hold up. Where are my ultimatum fragments? Did I already sell them? I don't remember selling them. Did I really put this for a divine on day 1? I think that's what the price check said. That shit is not worth a divine now, obviously. What are you worth for 50 spirits? If you're worth anything. A few exalts. Now you're not worth much. Isn't this kind of nice? Three chaos. And then for you, spell, cast, and recover life. Ah. All right, what are we doing next? I need to find a boss. I need to get to, I think I remember now. I was trying to get here. What do we have here? Crit chance and attack speed. Wait, did you just say fuck it and slam attack speed, or how did you do this? G fucking G, let's go. Oh, that is a beautiful scepter. That is beautiful. GG. So whenever we make like forage divines, we're going to finish the suffixes on my amulet and then come back to the prefixes. That is the next game plan.
Now.
But for now, I think this is really good. Oh yeah, I just remembered I actually now have extra spirit, so I can actually mess around with stuff. I think 3 clerics is going to be the play. What is this? Oh, you divined it. So nice, 2 or 3 spirits with perfect attack speed and perfect crit. Wait, is everything perfect? No. Increased damage is bottom row. That is like the only thing that is even relatively not perfect row. That is insane. Had to reroll. I mean, that is still beautiful. Your suffixes are fine. Wait, is there an omen you use to only divine your prefixes? I assume so, right? I'm asking. Okay. Do you want to try using the omen that allows you to roll points to like increase the roll range of your divine? Then you can go above the max technically.
Impudent undead.
This is an extra proj map. This is going to be very spicy for this boss. You're fucking crazy. I mean, just a thought if you're in a divided mood.
Up front there, after the spirit.
So we have 2 spirits going.
Don't let up. That's the one. Put it down.
Death is my
Aye,
power
you
to
no
wield.
slouch.
And that is my level 88. Beautiful.
There's our target. Strike fast.
Did you say researchers? No. Such. I need to find the boss, so I need to keep dancing around the outskirts.
Now.
This extra proj map is insane. Like this I think had to have been the worst map to get extra proj for, like layout wise. Makes me wonder why I decided to run the map. I mean, the simple answer is I didn't see the extra proj. What was that growl? Of course, buddy. Oh shit. This is going to be our first time killing a boss in an abyss. Come on. Surely we can kill it and have it actually spawn in the abyss, right?
Is my power to wield.
I am losing frames like there's no tomorrow. Woo! If that isn't insane, I don't know what is.
Mindless brute.
Can you like take a chill pill? You're not even the least of my worries here. All right, let's go. Is there a recommend I finish this? Give me a second. All right, I'll look at that before the next fight. Let's see. T5 spirit plus 3 minion. I would say fill out your suffixes with greater nulls. Use greater exalt into with the omen that makes it so you exalt suffixes. Fill out your suffixes. Throw a desecration on there, and then try to unveil spirits. I also recommend using abyssal echoes in case there's no spirit on the first window. That should allow you to a second chance of getting hybrid spirits if there is none. That is probably your best bet. Shouldn't be expensive because the suffix force in abyssal omen is cheap. Omen of putrefaction, is that insane?
Obey me. Scatter before me.
With the last patch, they did an oopsie, and now there are no frozen mandibles in the game for you to Spectre. However, they have said it is a mistake and they are working on a fix, but they currently do not have an ETA on said fix. This is just the lightless abomination. There are multiple abominations in here. All right, there's nothing here that interests me. All right, so let's actually loot, shall we? Oh, I've already clicked the thing. So you're telling me after dealing with those 3 fuckers who basically took cocaine and did not give me space, I didn't get anything? Okay, brother. That is basically what's happened to frozen mandibles in the current game. It will be back. Where was the... I'm pretty sure I saw an expedition. I don't remember where, but I feel like it was close to the starts. Close to spawn. Let's check. Any good abyss specters? Honestly, none so far. And we've tested quite a few. They all have like very big holes in why they can't be good specters. At least the ones I've gotten a chance of spectring. There are a few I still want to try spectring, but they are the rare enemies and they don't show up every single time. So it's purely RNG if we're going to see them during any encounter, basically.
More mana.
So I guess mirror tier level crafting next is they fucked on a perfect chaos in. So what do you have in mind? You would buy fractured +4. Okay, so you remove desecrates. That means you'd be going for T1 damage. I don't think I would work on this base any further. Like worst case scenario, you sell this and then mirror craft the next one. Then whittle prefix perfect chaos. I don't think you can whittle anymore, because if you whittle, it will probably remove your attack speed, because isn't that like the lowest tier modifier? Unless T3 is somehow lower. Oh, whittle prefix. Your increased spirit is T3, right? No, your increased damage rather, not spirits. Allies deal increased damage is T3. That is 50. Okay. Okay. That is fair. So, yeah. Okay, that works. T1 damage, T1 hybrid, and then you desecrate the last modifier. That is going to be expensive though. But yeah, mirror tier, that is 100. That sounds like a good idea. Or sounds like the play. We have a 6 modded T14 map we can use on the next tower. So let's do that.
Speak.
Fine, fine.
How much are logbooks? These have black sites. So they have 15 exalts. 15, 16 exalts, give or take. So my old amulet is already selling. That's quite the surprise. I feel like I wanted to do something with this again. I don't remember what. I don't remember what I wanted to do with it, but I wanted to do something with it. What is this? Putrefaction. How much are these? Are these any money? I assume so. 10x. It's not the greatest, but I'll take it.
I'll post it right away.
I need all the money I can get right now. So 10x is fine by me. And then this is 15x.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Where's that corrupted 6 modded map? You're 6 mod, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you are. Once I'm done with the tower, I should be able to put an irradiated and do a quick boss map to get another boss invitation or boss tree, whatever. I forget the name. It should be enough to get one more of these. The second one, and then the last. Wait. Then I would need to kill a Citadel boss and kill the non-Uber version for the last ones. Okay, that means this season I'm actually going to kill on. I'm actually going to fight the non-Uber arbiter. The amount of damage I've been taking lately is kind of insane. I see those things that explode and I'm just trying to bait them. Our Kali's lost. You're not that expensive. I'm pretty sure. I think Arcane dropped it and it wasn't that great. These are the black-blooded people or monsters. And out of them, I don't see 99 spirits. So this, they don't have an elite. Again, what is the black-blooded guy we still care about? Tarhawk. Tarhawk. So based on my math, it's a 3% chance per perfect chaos. What the that is going to be so expensive. How much is a perfect chaos right now? It's like 2 mirrors on average. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's a Tarhawk. I doubt the Tarhawk would be good, but we might as well test it. We got the Tarhawk, right? Yeah, we did. All right. We got so much damage from those two extra levels. Why is their damage? I don't know why the damage is going down to 18k. Maybe presence? I have no idea.
Another corpse to obey me. Out of mana.
Hate defines us all. You defile us once more.
Woman of the Black Blooded. This is my first one. Whereas I've gotten so many Amanamu ones. Amasan Tiara. Sure. I guess once... Should I do Arbiter today? I think it's not a bad idea.
Mindless brute. Rise.
Oh, where are you rushing to? Dude, Acceleration Shrine. I forgot how good it felt. This one is... The first one is going to be fully powered. The second one, not so much. Especially with how quick I am while casting. Holy. Is this how that feels? And now I'm actually dropping talismans.
Another pretender to power.
That reminds me, I did want to take a screenshot of this. All right, where were we? We're going to pick up the... What's sold? Oh, that's where...
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Man, let's see what this gives me. T1 ES life. Is that worth crafting? No, I don't think so. Is it worth as a base? It's just like 3x. Nah, it's not.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I need to start using these guys. I actually haven't tried them yet. Oh. I'm going to put this at 40 exalts, right? Was it 40? Yeah, 40 exalts is fine. This is under 10 exalts. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Where are you at?
All right, your order is registered.
And then Arakali's lost. You're not worth anything, right? You're not worth anything. So we just keep you as a support gem. We have a spare serpent talisman for when we inevitably, I don't know, do something. All right, where is brother? Why would you do that? That's an interesting feature, though. That's an interesting way to find out that it exists, too. Apparently, if you hover on something like you Control F, it will try to find that thing. Or more of that thing. It's just a dumb question. Recom can only grant rare items. That is correct. Recom can only ever give you a rare item, or be rare 2 mod item. Alright, so everybody here is irradiated. Let's go. We just need you to be 6 modded. We have a 6 modded map just prepped in for this specific situation. And this should be our last non-citadel point. If we can finish the map, which we shouldn't have an issue with. And I think once we're done with this, I think I'm down to try Arbiter today. In my quest for boss points, I might as well just do that. But I don't know if it'll let me until I get all the boss points before they're like doing the Citadel. Which means, I mean, if you have to do a Citadel, I'm nowhere near a Citadel, so you know. Yeah, no, it's like it's not probably not happening. But that means it'll be tomorrow or some other day.
You should have served me. Obey me. Obey me. Obey me.
Oh yeah, we found it, Spectre, right? We did. I wanted to try the Spectre, so we're going to do that. Not in this map. We're going to do it in the next one. I think I just have to kite you away from your fog, my guy. Like I can't get in. There's no space. There. I'm in. Kill him.
A gift from fate.
Give me my chest. Kinda not great. Don't care about you.
None can oppose me.
I think this patch, I really like this patch's performance compared to last patch at least. It's not perfect, and I mean, still be losing frames. However, it is so much better. It's ridiculous. Like we are actually getting a semi-regulated line for FPS now, even with Abyss. So. So we see where the boss is, but we can't go there yet because... Where did this guy come from?
I am the apex. Emerge.
We are pooping out these serpent talismans, and that's fine and all, but like really what I want to do is I want to drop a hare, a rabbit, or reservation. Oh, no, my connection was so good for so long that I forgot this was an option, so something you could do. Completely forgot it was something he could do.
Out of mana.
I need to find... A transfigured gem I could actually use. Not transfigured. What's the name of these gems? Linear gem I could actually use. So far, the linear gem that is coming to mind is just the recoup one, which I guess has its purpose. But like,
I've got good news.
what kind of good news?
Wait, that's your streamer voice. Are you still live?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean my streamer voice?
Yes, bro. And exactly what this is.
All
You're now
right.
looking at the lead graphic designer for so-and-so, I guess.
Is this an off-stream conversation or not?
No, I'm just letting you know
That one.
I signed.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Already?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna do it when I got the thing.
Yeah.
When I got the offer letter. I
When?
went over
This
it. I
evening?
mean, I've been AFK.
Yeah. Oh shit! They're quick. All right.
Also, goddamn, that Emmy's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
T3 Max ES though. Surely we start rerolling for T1.
A, dead the thoughts. But B, we're not done with the amulet because I am going to annul that desecration so that I can use the desecration to craft my suffixes and then bring it back to the prefix. But that's going to run me like four divines or something. So it's a worry for when I have more currency. All right, what did you figure out? Additional as Mary's spirit. I mean, I might as well, right? It's the one thing that I actually do. I wonder if I can just go and do the Pinnacle of Flame quest. I mean, now that those guys are done, let me actually test these specters now that we're done with that map and we've gotten our points. Because that is 6 boss points so far. So let's just start toggling these guys off, shall we? We'll leave those guys on. Oh, hell no, they're fucking slow. That is already not a good sign. Guess we'll see. This is support gemless, so this is probably not a great map to test them in. But let's see what they have to offer. They have projectiles?
Can you link me an Atlas tree, please? I'm really looking for one to follow. That's good.
I'm just running. Okay, I'll give me a second. I'll do that. So they seem to have a projectile, but they also seem to not be using their tentacle attack, I think. But they seem to somehow be doing damage. I'm not exactly sure how. But my Atlas tree looks like this. I'll screenshot it. Why don't I have points here? Huh. I should have those points. I'll put in PoE too, I guess.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, I haven't done the boss, that's why. Okay. I've done expedition, I just haven't done... Wait, so I have to do the boss first? So that's his projectile attack. Yeah, it's ass. Sorry I asked. This is terrible. Wait, what is that? Wait a second. Come here. Let me look at y'all real quick. Projectile comes out, and then you do some magic where you're just hitting the ground or something? What is this attack? Okay, we're currently looking at Tarhawk. By the way, Shin, did you mention what you figured out? No. All right. All right, sounds good. So this is the projectile attack we mentioned, and then this is the weird attack it does that. Oh, 20-second CD. Okay, so just ignore. All right, got it. Just ignore it.
94x. That's crazy.
What do you say?
I just said div is 94x. That's crazy.
I saw. That's good. But that's good. Divine Sinks winning. Is even Divine Sinks or just Exalt being worth a lot because of all this Exalt slamming people are doing?
Good question.
I feel like it's more Exalts being more valuable than before.
Go on.
I have a question. You know how vows work for corrupting?
Isn't this insane? Vows work for corrupting. What do you mean?
Like in terms of them corrupting the values of an item. Does that mean for a unique, or like I don't care about the value on the unique if I want to val it? I just want to val it regardless?
There's no way to say divine. Yeah, you don't need to divine a unique to val it. It's just going to pick a random number for all the attributes. So divining before is useless. You just val it. If you're going for that outcome, that is, you just now if you're just going for like maybe profit valing, then you want it to be high road so that if you get like sockets and other options, you know, it's still worth something, but otherwise you don't care for that option. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. So this guy,
Profit crafting.
what'd you say?
Doing some profit crafting.
Okay. So this guy has accuracy. Does that hurt the price? Oh no, it's hybrid. Oh.
Collect more other words.
Is there any build that is there any build that cares about this? Vows Imperial 2 can still, yes, they can turn them to res. You can still break your unique in that way.
No, you cannot.
My Maw of Conquest from Ultimatum will beg to differ.
Yeah, that's the only item. That's how it's designed.
It's designed so if you file it and you remove the modifier, it's done. But that is still an option.
Normal uniques cannot be bricked into rares. That's just small. That's just the ultimatum uniques. That's why that's how they work.
Let's see. Depending on this, refer to the main article for specific outcomes. Making a 1 in 3. And then, so you just check uniques, unique item. He's right.
I mean, I'm literally the Val God. If I have vowed like 70 uniques, and you're telling me I'm just the luckiest person since point one? Thank you, whoever said I'm right in chat. I appreciate you.
That is what we are hearing, but I want to confirm first. Corruption
So, just to clarify,
outcomes.
when I tell you to val stuff, you think I'm just doing it just so you can blow money?
I mean, that's one of the outcomes. Add the special val enchantment, add an item socket, and then randomizes the merc. Okay, so it can't go to rare. You win this one.
You.
All right. So no, you can't break to rare, but you can still break it in the sense of it rolls the values of every mod, and you get a low roll for what you want. That is like the only way you actually break it. You can't even break the implicit because now they come as enchantments. So your implicit is still there, and it's just an enchantment on top of that.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. Yeah.
So that is the only way you can break a PoE2 unique. Like if I vow this and the increase effect goes to like 60, I've bricked it. But if it doesn't, then it does something else. Giga. I wonder if you can get a 3-socket Darkness Enthroned. There's no modifier showing its runes. So I have to assume so, but like
Sure you can.
I feel like you should be able to. Actually, I'm not so sure. I don't think I've seen any. Divine down is the only way to break it. Yeah, basically. I'm thinking of desecrating this. I don't know if anybody cares about fanatic bows. But like, it's basically free, so why not? And it could potentially increase the cost of it, right? So sure, brother. 4 for 3. Jeez.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Really? 5 for 7. Fine. You win.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Am I willing to spend 7 exalt on this base? I don't think I am. I got a suffix, I think. Yeah, suffix. Sag, it is what it is. By the way, does Rabbit Talisman give 10% to total spirit pool or just the weapon? It just affects the weapon to local modifier. You vowed your unfolding dawn. Congrats.
Thank you for doing that.
Plus
the
1
vision?
level of all purge skills. Seems like a bad modifier to throw on there, but I mean, it's either that or crit beyond 6 meters, and I don't know that. I'll put it for like 20x. Sure. 20x it is. Dude, what is happening? Accept.
What do you need?
Now I'm trying to test my hotkeys with Sidekick and they're not working. I wanted to make sure it wasn't working. It was just... Wait, I saw the thing, the chats. So it's just not working. Which is big QL for me. Don't do this to me. Is there like, is there a setting I should be aware of? I really hope you, man. I don't wanna.
Hello? What is the problem?
It's just not like I press F5, it doesn't send me to my hideout, and it's there. It's, the chat commands are there. So I don't know why it's not working. Like the keybinds are here. So like, why? So wait, where exactly is this setting to control Alt D? Here. Oh my god. It's going to drive me nuts. It really is. Got your base for 1D. Good luck. So I need to path here is what this means. So I can actually do... Oh wait. It just always lets me. I didn't know that. Okay. Shit. All right.
Three keys needed here.
All right. How much exalts do I have, and do I want to put that towards this fight or not? All right, let's do this from the top. All right. I have 73 exalts. That should be enough for all the fragments, I think. Oh, it's not. Okay.
All right. Your order is
37. 19. 18.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wish me luck. This is gonna be my first arbiter ever.
Look, hold on, I'm pulling you up.
Where are my brutes? This is going to kill me, and I am so sure about it. Thank you.
Late.
Arbiter,
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
rise!
Endless ravaging pain. Permanent suffering.
Mana.
Improbable, but inconsequential. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Brother, it still went on. Okay, so it doesn't end where I thought it did. I wasn't even sure which of these circles to go to.
You are too late.
The fourth edict.
Edict already burns for your world. Grave turmoil awaits you.
I'll check after this fight. Hopefully it won't be my dead but his.
Embrace the infinite. Improbable, but inconsequential. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon. Her only salvation is written in ash, tainted morality.
Why is my connection doing this now?
To find you.
I might joke to you. Oh shit. All right, that's interesting. You're gonna all right, I need my connection to actually be here, because like I can't pause here.
Edict already burns for your world.
Dude, he's
Endless ravaging pain. Permanent suffering.
More mana.
A plague born, hungry for milk.
did he just,
Failed. And now
what kind of bug is this? Man just skipped all his phases.
It's not a bug, bro.
What do you mean it's not a bug? How can he just do that? It's phase 1. He's not supposed to be able to do that on phase 1.
I don't know if it's that strict.
It is.
I
That is
haven't actually reached phase 2, in my opinion. Like, I haven't seen the things that I see in actual phase 2.
that is a phase 2 mechanic, but he did it in phase 1 is my point.
Are you sure that's a phase 2 mechanic?
Pretty
not the other
sure.
mechanic that has that with it?
Pretty sure that's a phase 2 mechanic. Like I
Isn't phase 2 when you actually start getting the 2 balls on each side?
ravaging pain.
yes, that's when you get it.
No, that's not when you get it.
He doesn't do
That's not when you get it. I promise you that's not when you get it. I promise. I promise.
he doesn't do it before he does the circle orb mechanic. He hadn't done the circle orb mechanic.
Not long.
That was the first big mechanic he did in that fight.
And chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Dude, fuck that animation. Okay. The fucking dash animation killed me there.
You are
Alright.
too
We got this. We got this.
Fourth edict.
Hopefully my connection doesn't screw me over. But if it doesn't, this should be the run. At least this should be the run I get to phase 2.
She revokes your existence.
I believe it.
Embrace the infinite void. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Fuck you, man, for doing that.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your death is
Okay. Okay. What happened there? I sprinted and I stopped, but because I was still using WASD, just switch from using mouse control to WASD. So instead of stopping, my character kept moving.
the fourth edict. Old.
Should I just not sprint in that phase? Because like sprint is fucking me up, but like how do I get to the far ranges?
Embrace the infinite void. Scorch. Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Endless, ravaging pain.
Stun him, please.
Behold the burning horizon. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Made it. Fuck you for that. A, the animations bugged out as we all saw, but B, he did the beam into the circle before you go back in the circle, and I just don't have the timing on that.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Flare.
I think for the most part, I actually don't have to worry about most of his.
The infinite void. A plague-born, hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon. Accept your finality. Grave turmoil awaits you. Scorch! Ashes to ashes. Her only salvation is written in...
Yeah, so this is phase 2.
Improbable, but inconsequential. Acquiesce, mortal. Acquiesce, mortal. Yield in ash. Tainted morality. Coursing through time.
There are no more lives.
Fuck you! He's dead. Lol. Now my connection does its thing. which is
It
ironic.
really lagged as soon as that happened.
Exceptional Grand Regalia. Holy. Like as soon as he died, my connection was like, yeah, I did my best. All right, I did my best. Ah, holy, that was something. Honestly, it was fun. Like it genuinely was fun, and the fact that what the fuck is this? I have never seen this.
Remember we were talking about it? Or were we talking about how they just like the story for it?
What is the story for
That's
it?
supposed to be. Like, there's a bigger story, basically.
That's not
The
yet in the
environmental
game.
designers were talking about how like they had complete freedom of this space to be nothing like anything else in the.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. So big lore shit coming. All right. Let's see the
Except the
amulets.
Herald.
The Arbiter is a herald.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, that's all he is. Like everything he says is like Herald, like the same Herald POV1 type stuff.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna need to know how you got this the levels. Exceptional regalia, un-ID'd. Yes, 4 sockets. Is going for how much? Instant buyout is 20x. Surely I ID it and I profit, right? I think I'm gonna ID it. Like 20x is 20x, it's fine, but like
I understand that something stole the flame seed as your battle drew to a close.
all right, these are those non-irradiated areas with map bosses have +1 to level. Nice. And now all we need to do is kill a citadel boss, and that should give us that should give us the 10 points we need to drop Uber Arbiter shards, essentially. All right, Doriani, let's see what we get. A bottom row, the spirits. For spirit, chaos shreds, and god damn it, anti-crit. Feel like this isn't great. Yeah, it's not great. Not looking good. Like 5 exalts. Yeah, we valid. Where are my exalts? Omen of corruption.
I'll post it right away.
Then we want to quality it first, so that's 10 for this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It got divined. It got divine and the spirit stayed exactly the same. Now that's some BS right there. All right. So it's basically 5C, if even.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right.
So it is.
This is a corrupted rare tablet? Holy, I didn't expect that to be a possibility. Arbiter, first Arbiter down. That feels good. That actually feels really good.
Good, good. Makes me think I might have a chance.
No, that was a diss, but okay.
It's not a diss, man. It's inspiring.
But yeah, I
Usually
mean,
ignore the mechanics too.
what'd you say?
I said you usually ignore some mechanics too. That's good damage to let you do that.
Yeah.
Because if you hit that thing on the left, you know what happens, right?
It's a ground dot and I have to hit the thing, right? I have to pick up the orb.
I think you need to pick it up, yeah. I see people picking it up.
Like before he hits it?
Yeah.
I thought he
Because doesn't it give him like as extra chaos purple?
I thought it was a case of you when he makes the ground the color, you pick up the orb or something.
I have no idea. So I'll find out when I fight him, I guess. And I'll let you know.
Sounds good. The fact that we still do not have any citadels on my map is kind of interesting. Like this looks like a citadel map. Like Val City looks like a citadel. It should be a citadel map, but it doesn't have the citadel, you know, the beam. The I am here beam.
Did you farm the keys yourself?
Nope. I just bought it. I haven't done it. I haven't done a citadel. Citadel is the
Why
last.
did you say they're not worth it?
Because the non-Uber frags are to like 20, 30 something. Whereas the Uber frags, which to get the Uber frags, you just need to have 10 points in your boss tree. Those are going for, where is it? They're going for 60, 80, 67. So like 70 on average versus the 25, 28 average of the non-Ubers. And I think to farm the Ubers, it's, I don't remember the I know you need fully spec in, you need to fully spec into your boss tree. I don't know what else is needed. I don't know if it has to be a 6-modded map or not, but I know you have to 6-mod it. You have to 6-mod it. Good luck.
Isn't that just 6 outs, 6 exalts?
Isn't it? What do you mean?
You have
Isn't
to
it?
corrupt it. 6 mod.
Yeah, 6-mod is six exalts, but that's one portal.
Oh, that's fine.
So you have to be confident. Oh, I have Untainted Paradise. So I think I'm going to go for this map. So this into this. Then we'll figure out where we're going past that. So we need 2 maps. Ideally not 6 mods. But honestly, I think I can comfortably clear 6 mods at this point. I would still like more ES to feel very comfy because like some monsters be hitting extra, but it's fine. Inflict bleeding on hits. Less recovery rate of ES is... No, that's not it. White temp chains. Okay. I'm not going to spend an exalt on it, so we'll just have to suck it up. Every map I do temp chains, and I mean it. Every single map I do temp chains, this passive wheel looks more and more appealing. Every single map I do it. The 60% reduced effect of curses on you looks more and more appealing. I'm just saying. I think I'm genuinely going to take that on my end game tree. Like I don't think it's optional anymore. I think I have to take it. It feels nasty without it. Where would I take points from? Where the hell would I take points from? This is mandatory. These three are not necessarily. Holy GG.
Now.
I think I know how you do it. Chill. I'll DM you. I think I know how you do it. You know, as you said the second one, I thought about it. I was like, wait, that makes perfect sense. Oh, that is brilliant. GG. Oh, that is brilliant. All right.
A lovely creature.
Dude, what is this damage? My connection was so good, but like over the past like 10 minutes, it's decided to take it. It has just taken it upon itself to screw itself over. What is this?
Death is my power to wield.
Isn't Grimhaven literally a citadel plot? Or is it no longer locked to citadels? You know, I would never have guessed that that there was actually space there.
More mana.
Oh my lord. My minions got stuck. This is the problem with big boned minions. Alright guys, y'all are going to have to get unstuck. Alright? I don't know how you want to do it, but y'all need to do that. Thank you. Y'all cost me 10% XP.
None can oppose me.
And we have eaten the curse we were not supposed to eat. So now we will walk with minus speed, because why not? Oh god, it's an abyss. Screw taking specters. I just want to kill you. Okay, cool. I'm not done here, you wisp. I'm really not done. Dude, I have so many wisps in my map, though.
Out of mana.
Oh god. I'm going to take it. Like
Obey
that's
me.
like that settles it. Like I just have to. I have to take the negative curse. Like there's no two ways about it. It's ours. It feels ours without it. At least I'll be able to move with the reduced effect.
Another corpse to serve me.
Dude, chill. Let me loot. Yo, these wisps are very demanding. All right, let's go. You are in a hurry? Let's go. Now you're freaking staying behind. Get your ass forward. Rushing me away from looting. Now you want to take your sweet time? Nah, G. Move. Freaking demanding wisps. The things I do for loot. Damn chains. What am I going to do with you? Please don't get cursed again. Please don't get cursed again. I beg of you. We just need to keep moving. Don't stay with your minions because they get cursed. They are the targets of a lot of the curses. Man's be trying to snipe me, but it's not gonna work. And with the default curse activation time in PoE2, you would genuinely think that it would give you a bit of warning before it procs, but no, this shit has all the curse delay reduction on the planet. It's what Hexblast gamers wish they were. She has no heads up, it's just like now.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Oh, I forgot my clear skill. Lol. That's funny. I've been clearing all this time without my clear skill. Or without my clear supports.
My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine. Forever. Right of the fourth moon.
Dude. You were so good too for most of the stream. What happened?
I will not stop.
All right, now that I remember, let's actually go take this out. Heavy swing out for that. So that was, so this map I just ran is temp chains, and the next one is also temp chains. I swear, the weight on temp chains is way too freaking high. Genuinely, like, if you're trying to avoid just this one mod, just the fucking one mod, unless it's just my luck, unless that is just, that shit is way too high. Like, I see curses often. I don't mind literally any of the other ones. Hit me with elemental weakness. I won't be capped. I'm fine. Don't touch me with temp chains. Don't do that. I hate it so much. So much. It's ridiculous. This is T2 phase on it. Would you be decent? Magic T2 phase. But it's money. It is money.
Otherworldly remnants.
At the minimum, it's 1D. At the maximum, it's at the maximum it's 1D. At the minimum, it's less than that. Or exalt, you're entering the trash.
Seems like a good deal.
You didn't sell out for exalts. You don't need to be in there. Any of that 2 exalts, you're going 1x, you're going 5x. You're gone. You're gone. $10x. I'll drop you to like 6.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I'm just rude sometimes. Just saying. You're rude.
Go then.
So this means, wait, so that means if I'm going to make room for this set of, you know, individuals, which I think is the right play, I will just save points from here. Now I have to take that one. This way, I get 60% curse reduction. Reduce effect of curses. Which means we are 100% going for a focus and not for anything else. All right, I mean, that's fair. I'm going to put like ints here. The purpose of having int there or on just on gear is will save me this point. And then we're back to a level 99 build. Now we just need to figure out where we can save points, because we can technically save points here, but I don't want to drop increased minion damage when we already don't have that much increase on the tree, to be honest. But I think this is just a good way to get out of which starts. Okay. I think this is fine. For anybody who's curious, this is the final end game POB. The one I'm going to be making a build guide on soon. Haven't made it yet, but for those in chats, there you go. And on YouTube, there you go. Fucking temp chains. Just keep in mind with the POB, it's still a work in progress. It is not concrete. I still make slight changes to it, and I haven't quite finished with the gem section. So the the gem section still needs work. It doesn't have revas because, I mean, with that section, it's going to have revas and it's going to have a Spectre. It's going to have revas to really maximize muster. I'm probably going to drop Enfeeble as well because like there's no point in cursing. Realistically, there's just no point in it. Oh look, invisible mobs. What do you know?
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Why am I being hindered by this little shite right there? No. This fucker is taking me away from the res.
Keep on him.
No.
Orbs of ruin. Orbs.
Brother, breathe. You got this. Breathe.
Orbs of ruin.
What? Excuse me?
Recede.
He used my two convalescent stacks.
Strike.
Wait, where are my frames? I'm losing my shit.
Come on now, let's end this. Come on now, let's end this.
Gathering storm.
By the way, I think this Rogue Exile is actually invis.
Freeze.
I think she's unironically invis.
Fire consumes all.
I just see her shit on the map. And my minions are attacking her.
Finish it.
Fire consumes all. Fire's embrace.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Spirit, thank you. Sharp. That beast is
Scatter
marked.
before me.
Is his second Rogue Exile?
Now, let's end this.
Oh god.
Now.
Where are these wisps pooping out from?
The spirit calls.
Dude, what is this action speed?
Slips away.
Dude, something is not right here. Something is not right here. What is my speed? Where is this slow coming from?
Hunter's death.
Nah, fuck this game. What is that? Oh my god. Invisible rogue exiles, invisible mechanics, something is temp chain, something is slowing my speed on top of temp chains. And I can't see fuck all. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some actual bullshit right there. Not to mention the loot from the first, what's his face? Rogue Exile? Gone. Ah, man. That pissed me off. That actually pissed me off. I've literally won the 20x. Holy, the profit crafting continues. Thank you. All right, let's see. What do you get? Mana regen. Perfect Augs. I just need one, man. Give me one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dodge. Increase cold damage. Is there any build that wants cold damage on their focus? I don't think so. No meta build at least. All right, we tried. On threshold map. Okay. Also, I'm done using this support gem. I've been trying to justify it. The increased buff effect is really nice because we don't have any other sources of buff effect, but like the sacrificing life on use is literally killing me. So it's going to probably have to take a chill pill. Unless I can, like before, what I would do would be, I think, life regen. You know what I can do? Real talk. Let's see the price. Let's just see the price. Maybe it's expensive, maybe it's not. If it's cheap, then I'll just do that. Gems. Ramirez recruits, alright. It's fucking 5 divines. Okay, so I can't do that. Can't do it. Because I would have bought that. But like if I'm going to buy that for 5 divines, I might as well save up for Dialas.
Obey me.
But like defensively, that's just the smart thing to do. But this is stun threshold map, so realistically I probably want to go a stun support gem. But I think it should be fine. Like clear speed is not going to suffer too much. It's just gonna be worse than it typically is on a regular map at least. think unlike last season, just because we have a lot more stun build up, we can actually still stun them. Because like last season, the way this felt when you run a stun threshold map was that I guess they also reduced the effect of the map, so the stun threshold isn't as thick as it was last season. But last season, with the stun threshold we had, enemies would die before they got stunned. So you just weren't using Bone Shatter in these maps. Like you genuinely just wouldn't use Bone Shatter because they'd be dead. So your clear would be so much worse because now the only thing you have is like their melee hits. I don't think Impact Shockwave would work because it's not a stunning hit. So yeah, it was last season was a break. This season it's fine. Oh, so there was another invis mob because I couldn't see them. That's a boss, I think. Oh, sure. You know, the change I think really helped Abyss, performance wise. I think it's the motion blur when the thing closed. I remember seeing that in the patch notes. They probably made some other changes as well, but like that probably was a large part of the performance issues Abyss was getting, or a healthy part of it at the very least. All right, that reminds me, I'm supposed to look at your items. I forgot. The game pissed me off so much I forgot. All right, let's see. Big spirits, levels, global defense, ES. My connection should be back. It looks like this time it was very close to being actual like connection issues, disconnect everything. Get away from me. Brother, why are there monsters on these stairs? Why? Since when was this a thing? Get me out of here. Okay. By the way, those amulets are beautiful. They are a joy to see. The average plus 348 spirits, just baseline. Bro, I said plus 3. 8 div, 9 div, and then you have the reses on top of that. $30-40 is what Shin listed it for. People who have global defenses are 9-10. What do the suffixes look like? Trash, bad, life regen. Mineral cooldown recovery rate is not great. That is not great. But yeah, GG.
Go then.
What is this?
Go on.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, okay. T1, T1, T1. This means I can make triple high ES prefix. Wait. I have an idea. Let's see. I just need to check something real quick. So if I take this guy, this is 96% increased. Where's Ancestral Tiara there? So this is a T1 increased 96. If I get, let's say T3 of everything else, let's say T2. This T2 is very viable. That's 436 ES. How much is a 436 ES helmet? Is it worth it? $425, let's say. So instant buyout will cost 110 exalts. That's not a lot, but we can actually sell this for, let me see. Yeah, we can sell this for more than that. If you drop bases like this is just the quick thing you can do to craft it for a bit of extra money. Right now the base is not what I think. It's decent, it's worth something. Like 15x actually is more expensive than these guys because these guys have charge suffixes. Like this one, like 35. There's like 35-ish x, give or take. It's important that it's one prefix, right? So it's T1 defense mod. So what you do is you go ritual, you go homogenizing coronation, you buy that with your exalts. You want to buy just the one. That'll run me 10-ish, well, 9 exalts. Then I'm going to slap that on with a perfect regal orb. This is on that 20. And this forces it to get another ES modifier of a high tier. And in this case, it got hybrid ES mana T1. Kind of was hoping for floods, but like, this is fine. Now, is it worth the amounts we spent on it so far? It's hard to price check because it has all the modifiers free. So what are we gonna do? We have two options. We can either keep crafting or just let it be. I don't think it's worth crafting further because, like I said, if I hit, actually, wait, hold up. I may have misjudged. Brother. So Ancestral Tiara. I got T1 hybrid ES and mana, which is basically the same thing. And I have T1 this. So now, realistically, if I can get flat, I hit hybrid T1 mana, which means I can actually still exalt, but that could hit mana, which would be a big no. Yeah, I think it's a stop here angle. I mean, mana and weight and life, they both have huge weight in. So even if I got hybrid life, basically the GG mod would have been if I got flat ES. With flat ES, that'd have been good. Without flat ES, it's kind of despair. But this also go for a decent amount of money just by being the base type. I just need to figure out how to price it. I have zero idea how to price it because it'll have to be something that is just like a base. That's why I block. How do you block? Cause like this was from magic to rare, unless you mean like essence. But it came with increased. If I hit T1 flat or percent. Wait, let me see if I understand this. If you transmute every base, then if you hit T1 flat or percent, you desecrate the hybrid and then it's a 50-50. So you're saying if you have a suffix, you try to desecrate the prefix while it's magic, then you... Why do you desecrate hybrid? Essence, suffix, okay.
Hey, bro, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night.
See you on tomorrow. Have a good night.
So you essence a suffix. I assume one that doesn't have a tag. It is late. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I got the flat, because then that'd be insane. But now that it's mana, it's like I can't do anything further on this base. I can, but it'd just be risky. Unnecessarily so. Let's see if we can price check this. And then open in trade. Wait, what is this doing? I thought I had that. Yeah, this is more what I expected to see. Brother, you are a lost cause. $96. What is the ES? 137, so 130. And then mana with prefix being 2 and suffixes 0. There are no items. So we're looking at these are already fully crafted. We're mostly T2, so it has to be cheaper than this one. Ish. I'll put it for 70.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
And then I'll just take it down over time if it doesn't sell. It does? With homogenizing? Holy, you know, I thought about that. So that means you can honestly really craft a very nice triple ES chests by using that. If you have one prefix and then you finish your suffixes, you can just boom. Okay.
Shipment sent.
Oh shit. The spear is gone. I mean, the spear ones were supposed to be gone. One divine back. All right, beautiful. Home perfect prefix them. That is not a bad idea because you'd be guaranteed good defense modifiers with your prefix. Well, how much is, I mean, perfect X is like really expensive. So what tier of modifiers are we expecting here? Let's see. Perfect exalted orbs are 50. So 50 gives us yo, how are the brutes? Brutes are doing fantastic. I fought Arbiter today. Beat him for the first time ever. I've never done that fight before. Died a few times because he's annoying, but we did it. Beat Arbiter, King in the Mist. I think I'm up to like tier 2 King in the Mist. I just need to get the materials for tier 3 and then we're chilling. That said, I crafted a really big upgrade today. I crafted this amulet from my other trash piece. I literally had I was using a +1 with 31 spirit up until today when I crafted that beauty. Body armor, body armor, body armor, body armor. Int. So if you were to do what you just said, that means you'd be guaranteed T4 and above for ES, which is not bad. But I feel like that's an expensive risk. Like you'd be spending like, how much are they going for? Two point something divines there plus the 100 plus the 1 divine for the homogenizing, so that's like 3-ish divines for the exalts, for the perfect exalt, and it would only cut off one extra tier of modifiers, which is not. Granted, you do spend, what was it, 2 point something and then 3, so like 3.5-ish. Whereas if you were to, you could do the same thing with Greaters for a fraction of the cost, where it's only the homogenizing that would be the big expense. So instead of spending 3 divines, you'd be spending 1. But like then you have the one more modifier that can roll. I don't know. Chess piece has so many tiers above the 50 range that it's very hit or miss. Like unlike, I think, what was it, Perfect Rigo? No, they're all 50. They really are all 50. The amulet is really nice. Thank you. Thank you. The expensive part was the base and this, because the base was 2 divines, and then spirit I chaos rolled. I used like 57 chaoses. That's quite a bit. But once those 2 were done, it was kind of just GG. But yeah, if you're wondering how I did it, you can always just go back on my stream. I explained it during as well when I was doing it, but it would be harder to find. Let me see. I have a slight headache. I think that is the sign that I'm going to end stream soon. But before we do, let's look at this map and see where our first citadel is going to be. Like 2.5 hours ago. I'm inclined to agree with that estimate. 2.5 hours, give or take. Because like we crafted that before we went on our bossing rampage and stuff like that. Yeah, give or take actually. We've been live 6 hours, so like around the 4-hour mark most likely. Around the 3:30 to 4-hour mark, give or take. Should have the steps. We still don't have a citadel on my map. What is going on with citadels? Am I bugging or are they rarer? I feel like I'm decently far from home base. Like I should have crossed the minimum distance to have them spawn. I should have. But this just means I'm going to have to progress some more maps before we finally see our first citadel. Because like once we do that, way past bedtime, yeah, I think I am going to be ending stream real soon. But yeah, good night, Caesarsley. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I feel like I've been denied searching this fog for citadels, but like really, bruh? Nothing? Like really? Not one? I just want my Uber fragments, man. The fuck is this? I don't know what that is. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. I have a slight headache. I would rather not increase. So far, Spectre testing, a bit Spectres have been disappointing so far. Very, very disappointing. Many of them have cooldowns that I think make them unusable as clear Spectres. There is one that has potential, but like he just has a bunch of other shit he does. Like it's going to, like, real talk, the ones that I have seen that have the highest potential, and keep in mind we still have some more testing to do, so we'll be doing them tomorrow. But the black-blooded elite it's the one that does the giant green beam, skills with area as well. Pretty good. I think the CD on that is too long and its projectile is not the greatest, so that is the, you know, the comma, it has the not great attributes. And then we have Lightless Abomination. This guy he does way too much. He just does all the if you're looking for a Spectre that does everything, it's him. And it's not in a good way, mind you. This guy, he has cooldowns on cooldowns on cooldowns. He's using fire projectile spells shooting off of his back. He's shooting projectiles afar. Like, he just has so many things that, and there's no uniform to how you scale everything aside maybe just CDR. And the damage didn't even seem that impressive, to be honest. And it's a 99 Spirit Spectre, so for 99 Spirit, I would hope you would be packing more damage than that. The last one I tested was horrendous. The last one I tested, I forget the name. It is Tarhawk. Awful. God awful. Don't even think about it. Everyone else is kind of whatever. Shambler. I think the Shambler was the AoE guy, and I think nah, he's too squishy, too slow. AoE on the mortar is not great. No, I'm thinking of Fungoid of the Pit. I am thinking of Fungoid. Hound has 0 AoE. I guess Hound is the closest to the frozen mandibles that I've seen, but like, it's decently fast, not the fastest. It's not as fast as frozen mandibles, and probably doesn't do as much damage, but it costs half the spirits, so it doesn't need to do quite as much per minion. It can get twice the amount of minions. Just make sure when you get it, you're probably looking for the 50 spirits minion and not the 36. Was it? I also don't recommend it, but like, it's the closest to frozen mandibles I think right now. That and Strider of the Pit, but like, Strider of the Pit has its own problems. This guy, his melee attacks are decent, like they're actually decent, but he does so much other shit. Like, he's throwing lightning bolts, he's doing big slams, and keep in mind, these things take time. Like, unless you like give him giga, like, I don't know, cast speed, which is unintuitive because you're trying to skill the attack, but unless you like give him giga cast speed to get through his lightning shit faster, and in like the 2 seconds he's doing his BS, it's just not great. It's just straight up not great. It's a lot of downtime, but he is quite fast, and he does do, I think, decent base damage with his melee. So there is that. But he also costs like what, 99 spirits, so I would hope 99 spirits I would get slightly better. But yeah, I think the one that would probably be the most fun to play around with would be the elites. You just need to find different ways to scale minion CDR, which as of right now there's only 2. You literally have to get on 20% of the tree, 20% on amulets. That's 40%. His 6-second cooldown beam will then go to 5 seconds, and that's the best you can do. There aren't any other sources of CDR that I can think of. Yeah, support gem doesn't work on minions anymore because they decided it shouldn't for some reason. I don't know. So that doesn't work anymore. So yay. I think realistically with this guy, again, this is another one of those awkward guys because he has a projectile attack. They're all spells, so it's pretty chill, but he has a projectile attack or spell. And this one, you definitely want to use stuff like GMP and whatnot to scale it. However, this is the problematic part. He uses like 3 seconds on his beam. That dude be just spitting beams. Multi-shot is reducing the damage of that beam, so you know, not great. Just not great. So you don't want to do that, basically. And if you scale the beam, then whenever he's using his basic attacks, you're just there like. So I guess we wait for like 5 seconds to kill. Okay, 5 seconds later, oh, now everything is dead. Now next pack, we wait. It's like, I guess with PoE2's slower combats, it's more fine. Maybe like, I think this Black Blooded Elite is probably the best Spectre we've tried so far. I don't think it's worth making an entire build around, but I think this has the most potential among everything that we've tested, at least. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to do some more testing. There's a lot more we want to get, like, to test. I haven't tested the Lightless Moray. I haven't tested the Shepherd of the Pit. We haven't seen them yet. What else haven't we tested? We finally saw a Tarhawk, so that was good. But yeah, we have those two to test. Serpents were trash. Venge Wing were not. They had the cool looking abilities, but it just isn't. Realistically, it's not viable to use them, basically. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it a lot. Till then.